Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. This song's a bit overbearing, isn't it? Let's get rid of that one. How you doing? How's everyone going? Hi, 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 hi. Hello. Hi, Heracles. Hi, Riz. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate you. Wow, wow, wow. We had a week. Had a week, we sure have. As expected, going to PAX was rather exhausting. Uh that's just how it is, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can manage that. I planned ahead for that. That was all fine. The plan was right here and now to do a bit of a review of all the video games because they got a huge indie arcade expo thing at PAX at the Penny Arcade Expo, and it's huge. There's like 50 games in there that are all most of them are actually made local, which I think is neat, but all of them are like new, upcoming, standout games, and there's a bunch of board games as well. Lassie, hi, welcome in. So I toured around all the different indies and took photos. I was going to do a little bit of a review and try and say what's what and who might like what game because I know a lot of y'all's tastes. So I was thinking I might give you some recommendations from my country as a bit of a community service and all that. Unfortunately, that proved more difficult than expected for a couple of reasons. The main reason, the one that was not expected. Well, let's start with the expected reason. I started putting them into a slideshow just so that I had like something to talk around and I wouldn't lose track and miss any. And I looked up the Steam pages for them as I was going, and about like 1/3 of them that I checked used Gen AI in some way or another. And I'm like, oh, well, that's frustrating. And half of them didn't even like it wasn't obvious on the arcade floor. You don't really hear the voiceover announcer. You don't really hear the background music on the expo floor. So I had no way of knowing. So that's a bit annoying. So yeah, I got to do a bit of due diligence. That took a little bit longer than expected, but more critically, I went to the pharmacy yesterday to restock my medication. They didn't have any, so I've had a pretty rough and awful day, and I'm still not feeling great. I got the medications today, so I'll probably be feeling really, really good about halfway through stream. But so it goes. I'm a little bit slow today. Ooh, nice grey. Ooh, how dare you? How dare you? I'm not doing this for. Goo, you are a delight. You are absolutely wonderful, and your support means the world to me. Hello, welcome in. Please don't feel obliged to subscribe if ever you don't want to spend your money here. That's totally fine. But wow, gosh, Goo, you've been such a wonderful supporter of me, and I really, really do appreciate it. You've thrown me for a loop now. Gosh. Hey. But yes, no, they had restocked today. 2 months. 2 months until what? Until 16. Yeah. Anyway, you've completely thrown me off. Yeah. Just celebrating. Oh, yeah, it's nearly a year, nearly a whole year you've been here. Goodness. So do not question. So the indie showcase, the one where we're talking about all the games that I saw at PAX, and there's a surprising number made in Australia. Actually, I guess part of that's just because they are the people who can be at the event, but yeah, no, lots of people from like even Tasmania and from Queensland and from Western Australia, like all over the place, managed to make it in. So that was fun, and there's some good games in there, and I'd like to talk about them, but I will have to actually assemble it. Did you talk about your PAX experience? I did not. The plan was to go over all of that today. I mean, to be real, most of what I did was just go to the the indie arcade. I can talk more about like all the other things I did at PAX. I turned up a little bit late on the Saturday. I walk in. I walk around. I'm like, okay, let's sit down with this demo. I sit down with this demo. It's this like color matching roguelike thing where if you're blue, then you can dodge blue attacks and you can collect blue collectibles. And like, okay, this is fun. It's like a 2D top down thing. And then the fire alarm went off and we got evacuated. So just my luck, running late, turn up, immediately forced to leave. But I did go get a kebab, and that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. No, but overall it was a good time. It was a good time. I bought some new dice. Guru has seen the dice. very fancy. They're probably way too expensive, but don't mention that. Don't mention that. Ah, but they're pretty good. They're pretty good. What else? I don't remember. Oh, I have like a geographical memory, if that makes sense. If I trace my footsteps through the entire convention center, I could tell you every little thing that I did. But if you're like, hey, what was the coolest thing? I don't know. I was there. I saw my brother. That was nice. It's rare to see my brother without his wife, so that was something that I did. I guess I don't know. Gosh. So it is. So it is. What else? What else? Oh, I don't know. I went there alone, so there wasn't really like previous years. I've been a bit spoiled at PAX because I went. This is another weird song. Previous years, I've been a bit spoiled at PAX because I've been going with. Basically, I was big into Splatoon, and the Splatoon Australia, like the biggest part of Splatoon Australia was Splatoon Victoria, my state, and they. I do not like these songs. They just aren't right. Give me something. There we go. That's better. Yeah. So previous years, I've gone and played in the Splatoon tournament, a video game tournament, in a team game. There's been a lot more talking, a lot more people around, been a lot structured. It also meant that you had to sort of stand around on concrete for hours and hours and hours. So when I stopped playing Splatoon, it wasn't quite so much going on. But yeah, no, it was good. I lusted over custom keycaps and fancy clicky keycaps. What do you call them? Switches. They had a bunch of mice. I wanted to get a new mouse. I was hoping that I could get a mouse, but then all the mice did not fit my specifications. I want a mouse with minimum holes in it because I don't want it getting full of gunk. And I want at least 3 buttons, preferably 4, on the side. And it turns out that's really hard to do. Like, I don't want an MMO mouse with 64 buttons on the side. I just want, like, 4 buttons. But 4 buttons is really, really hard to get. A lot of mouse have just, like, 2 buttons. It's the, like, ultra lightweight ones. But I think more than that, you start needing custom software, and then, it's a whole other ballgame. Now, let me set up the game capture while we're going. Oh, by the way, you wait for my presentation? Oh, yeah. Overall, it was a good time, and I'm glad I went. I'm super happy about the kebab. For sure. So, I did want to ask, did you all enjoy Cryptmaster last time? Because we can play more Cryptmaster whenever we like. If Lingo 2 starts being a bit much, we can just jump over into Cryptmaster. We can just jump over into Cryptmaster. There we go. What is that? It's a letter guessing game. So you're playing a party of like 4 adventurers who are all dead, long dead, and then you've been resurrected by the Cryptmaster, who for some evil purpose or other, and you don't know any of your memories, and you don't know any of your attacks and stuff like that. So you have to sort of guess the word. And then the way you interact with the game is by typing. So if you want to stab somebody, you type stab, and then the rogue character does a stab attack. And then if you type kick, then the fighter character does a kick, which knocks them over. But you're trying to find letters because you didn't have those attacks before you typed in K-I-C-K, enter. And it's like, oh yeah, you used to kick things, and that's a new ability you get. And so we're trying to like find words, discover who our characters were, and sort of escape the underworld. It's fun. It's very stylish, black and white. It's a lot of fun. So that's it's basically very similar to this in that you get to read out. You get to guess words as we find letters, but in that case, there's a lot less context, and it's more just like here's some letters, have some guesses. Oh, I've still got my silk song counters on. We don't need those. Actually, what are we on? 31. Aye. Okay. We were dying a lot in Silksong the other day. Hello. So welcome to Lingo 2. Isn't this a fun place to be? We've been here a lot lately. I keep going to other streams, and people shout me out, and they're like, "Oh, this is Zen. Hey, you know what? They play a bit of Lingo too. I think they're done with it by now." Like, no, we are not done with this by now. We are still going. We are still going and going and going and going. HIGH high. Excellent choice. Excellent choice. I'm just powering up the there we go. Powering up the journals. That's all good. So I do have a rough idea of what we want to do today. Chopsticks and Daedalus was an easy one that we can get to pretty quickly. We found multi-C and multi-G. I remember nothing of Lingo 2 now. Oh, it's been a bit, lassie. If it's any consolation, it's slowed down a lot. Like, look at our letters. We've got a lot of letters, but only like 3 since last time. We've gone to like 2 or 3 new letters each time. So I could type hi, I could type I, which opens the door up the top. I don't think that actually gets us anywhere we need to be. Yeah, this one. So hint and slender. This one goes to 4 doors. Yes, 4 rooms. We know all about that. We still don't. We do. Fancy that. Stream 4 has had to refresh. I see. Was still seeing loafing. You've been away for 3 weeks. Ah, yes. So look at all our different. Look at all of our letters. Lots of letters. Oi. But welcome in, Lassie. It's always good to see you. We are not exactly lost, but we're approaching the point where these puzzles are less common than some of the other puzzles that we have to find. Like this one. This one has inside of it a new letter. It's a double C or a double G, probably. Yes, because those are the letters we got recently. We also got... do we have double V? No. It says soon but not possible. So on our notes, we can do double Q. We can go get multi-Q now, probably. That's sort of the main thing that I'm looking for. Ever since Hotshot's failed us... Yeah, ever since Hotshot failed us, we do that. So what's got a... like, do I have any clue about this? All we have is 4 rooms. Type 4 rooms in. That long? We have Suspicion becomes Hunch. Suspicion does have a double S in it. Okay, multi-A. Tiny Love, Huge Terror. Best Spin, Death Dance. Best Sonnet, Grave Dance. Tiny Love, Huge Fear. With like Mausoleum, Terror. Best Poetry, Grave Dance. If 4 rooms fits, then so does Mushrooms. Ooh. I can't double M. I cannot yet double M. Good guess, though. Also, hello, Happy Nora. Welcome in. So the weird thing about 4 rooms is that all of these are very similar, similar solution states, right? So we've got Rage, Love, Death, Fear. This is kind of the weirdest one. Best Poetry, Grave Dance. It's like adjective, noun, adjective, noun. Best Poetry, Grave Dance. And if we go into this side, Tiny Love, Huge Fear. Adjective, noun again. And on this side, Best Poetry, Grave Rage. Tiny Love, Huge Terror. Came here to solve the Gucci puzzles and chew bubblegum. We're all out of bubblegum. Hell yeah. Best Spin, Death Dance. So, what's like a death dance? Graveyard. A sonnet? This feels like I just don't quite know what would be. We also don't, I believe, have a letter eater anywhere nearby. So it's going to be quite tricky to... Each set of 4 pedestals has 3 words in common, 1 unique word. Can we collect the 8 unique words across the 32 pedestals? Sure. Are you thinking top or bottom? Because one thing that we haven't really worked on is that some of these we actually solved the top. I think. But I could not tell you which. So let's just go through. Tiny, love, huge, fear, best, poetry, grave, rage. Death is not a feeling. Tiny, love, huge, terror. But in this one, fear was the top word. Best, spin. Death, dance. So spin and terror. Best, sonnet. But we typed in poem. Grave, dance. Tiny, love. Huge, fear. So there's no duplicates in this room at all. You might think it's sonnet. But maybe it's just poem. So it'd be sonnet from this room, if that's what we're doing. This one has best poetry. Grave, dance. Dance. Rage, love, death, fear. And now we're back to the start again. Fear, tiny, love, huge, best, poetry, grave, rage. Rage. Rage, fear. No fears over here. I don't know. I don't feel like any of these are particularly unique. Injury becomes death, sway becomes dance. Curious. Only spin seems to be unique. Yeah. Well, we had sway. Sway becomes dance. And you could theoretically have, like, spin becoming dance. If we think it's a double doors type of clue, then spin could be shuffle. So could we shuffle 4 rooms and get a different word? Kind of like mushrooms. But that doesn't really mean much without double C, does it? Or double G. It should be anything. Depends how late did we get the double R. According to our notes, the last 3 we got were C and G last time. We got the K the time before that, and we got the U and the N the time before that. That's my current thinking. Could have a double K in it, but that doesn't seem likely, does it? Thinking. Sammy! Hi, Sammy! How you doing? Welcome in. You spin for rooms to get dizzy. Double Z. Ooh. You do eventually need a double Z word, but that's not going to be here, I don't think. Right. A little bit distracting. Still on the roof. I don't want to be on the roof. I just want to check out where this is. Nothing. 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 Delightful. Okay. One to the to-do list? Yeah. Yeah, that's a point. Well, where on earth can we fit that? I think we have forums somewhere, right? Forums is unfinished. Meta. The meta puzzle. Great. Delightful. What I want to do today is I want to go and have a look at this thing. Because this one was, you didn't say buy. Buy opens that one. But the way that we learned this is by going through into this one, which wasn't open initially, but the mirror universe over here, right? Wait. Not this one, the other one. Take me to the other one, please. Where is this? This is control center, but why are we locked behind a H? That's unusual. However I first got into this place seems to have changed. I was just watching Psychic Salad play this, and he just found this area and noped out immediately. It was very funny. But that's not what I want. And it's not this one either. I also think there's more to do in the unyieldings, but we'll get to that in a moment. I'm trying to demonstrate something, chat. I am, in fact, working on a plan. It's just that I've kind of forgotten what the plan is. Is it this one? No. I need to find the multi-solve high. Multi-solve high empire. Do you remember where that is? It's not this one. It's not this one at all. Might be. Yes, here we go, here we go, here we go. So, wherever we are, the Revitalized. This is a weird place that taught us a very weird message. It starts with this one. High becomes buy, which opens two different paths. You go down one path, and it says high becomes hide, H-I-D-E. And also, high becomes hidden. And also, return trip. But if we go down the other path, we have high becomes high, H-I-G-H, which, if you remember, is a solution to the outside room. And then is this one? Hide again. So, my theory, my working theory, that's how we meant to get here. I forgot about that. So we tried hide and hid in the first battle. Exactly. Exactly. We have only done high up to open that one and buy to open the other one. What we haven't tried is high, oops, H-I-D-E, hide, which has opened something, and also hidden, which did open something. Look at this. New ways to go, chat. New ways to go and new puzzles. Aha! It's our missing two rooms in... It's like Nature Thing is really difficult to follow. Yeah. I've got a good brain for this. I'll make no excuses. My brain understands this because it just the way it indexed is a lot nicer. So this makes sense to me, and I'm not having too much trouble, but I can understand if it is difficult. I've been watching other people stream this, and they have a lot of trouble navigating and making sure they're on the right track. And then they don't find the puzzles quick enough and get bored and leave. So this is really good, chat. This is another part of Daedalus. We know this checkerboard room, and we've done 2 of the 4 corners of it so far. And this has given us access to the other 2. So that's really exciting. Really, really exciting. I like Hidden. Hidden is good. I'm going to add that to the to-do list. I don't know where, so just here. I becomes hidden checkerboard. I cannot read this at all. We'll deal with it later. That's fine. Because it looked to me like hide was an easier thing to do. A raid? Oz, hello, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Let me just not stare at a white wall, and then I'll welcome you all in. We've got to look at something slightly more interesting. Yo, it's Daedalus again. Delightful. Okay. Where's Oz? Oz, hello. Hi. Go have a shout out. Heck yeah. How'd New World go? I only saw the very start of your stream. I've been having a bit of a messy day. Back? Welcome back? It is welcome back. Heck yeah, good pick. Hello everyone coming in from Oz's Raids. How you doing? Hope you had a great time. Although, since you're over at Oz, I'm sure you had a great time. I'm Zen. I'm a variety streamer. Currently we're playing Lingo 2. It's a word puzzle game. If you have any solutions, just yell them out. Just fill the chat with ideas of things to type. You'll get the hang of it. It's very easy. It's a lot of fun. We're having it a great old time. If anyone needs to look after themselves, please do. Don't stress yourself out for my sake. But yeah, welcome in. And if any of my chat are not following Oz, it's a good time. Back. Huzzah! So what happens, chat, is we type words into these pedestals. There's usually a clue in the middle, or a clue, an operator, and something down the bottom. So B-A-C-K in the 4-letter slot, and then something changes. In this case, this door opened up. It's very easy. It's not always true. Look, okay, we're working on it. Get it with sudden 1 hour maintenance? Oh no! We got back into butchered the songs while I slap rocks and trees. Huh, that sounds fun. Sounds like a grand old time. It's easy to participate, is I guess what I'm trying to say, lads. So now we've teleported into another universe. This one is called Daedalus down here. Daedalus is kind of like level 2, is the best way I would describe it. And we've been picking away at Daedalus for a long time. A long time. This was initially shut off. This was all shut off. These rooms didn't connect properly. This whole room we've been expanding and turned it into a crossroads. This is a thing which was a crossroads. This will take us to another part of it. Every time we come back into Daedalus, we do a lot of work, and it opens up and it's turning more and more and more into a real place that we could actually be, you know? Which is good fun. It's very good fun. We need to get into this building for our letter F, because we don't have a blue letter F, which means we can't type repeatable Fs yet. Unfortunately. How's the puzzling going? We're just getting stuck into it. I was having a little lament about how I didn't manage to... did not manage to do all the video game reviews that I wanted, but that's how it is. Okay, so concealed becomes hidden. Welcome back. That's the entryway. Okay, this is good. I think we're going to start off... Well, we've got a choice then, chat. We can either do the Daedalus puzzles that we just found through hide. Hidden, sorry. Then this passage will open. And if we go down this passage, we have return to Daedalus once more. And we have a bunch of puzzles, one of which we cannot solve, which is frustrating because that means that we can't finish this particular area. Anyway, let's have a go. We have Skim Fair and Two Got Him. Okay, well this will give us a great example of the sort of puzzles that we're doing. This is to got him. The top word is a made-up word. It is made up of 3 words: to, got, and him. You see these vertical lines in the middle of our operator panel? That means that we need to treat each part separate. Together, Nora's got the answer. So the first symbol, this little I symbol, means same sound as. So to sounds the same as to. Then got, this is the symbol for time, and the squiggly line above it means present. So we're looking at present tense. The present tense of got is get. And then we have gender flip him, becomes her. To give us the answer of together. And the gimmick for this room is that they're all compound words. So here we have skim fair. So more skim than skim. Sounds the same as fair, and then the same meaning as whatever that is. And the answer will be a compound word. Skim. Skim means like to take the top off something. You get like skim milk, which is like no fat in the milk. You could, it's usually like on a liquid. You could also have like an accident, a crash, where you just skim past something and just barely touch. So it could be like crash if we go that route. Crash something, crash out, no. Or if it is like to reduce. Skim can also be like, because it's like taking something out of something, it can be a theft word as well. Like to skim some money off the top. More skim than skim. It could be skinny as well. Yeah. Skim as rob is more common in the US. Okay. If you think rob as our first letter. So the symbol on the right is sounds the same, followed by same meaning. So fair is the same as fair. We've got F-A-I-R to mean equal. Or we've got F-A-R-E, which is what we have there. There's a third fair, right? Like the festival fair? But that's spelled the same. So something like that. State fair? Oh, F-A-I-R. Yeah. Okay. But I can't think of any synonyms for fair. This particular fair. Fair is also a show. Okay. If it is rob, then it would be a 5-letter synonym. Or it could be something show with a different, more skim than skim. Oh, I'm just looking at the notes chat. We have another thing we can do. That's fun. Stealthy. The right number of letters. So the gimmick of these ones, I can't show you all the other ones, but they're going to be compound words. So all the answers will be like warfare as 2 different things. You know? Or road show, yeah. So the end answer is going to be some sort of a compound word. We know that just because of the shape of this room and the color of the roof. This is the compound word room, you know? I have no idea where the letter count comes from, but where the thy comes from, that matches the letter count. Oh, I see. Steal thy. Right. I see. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. Yes, this is another thing that we've learned about this room, is that the compound word might not be pronounced that way. So that's a really, really good, good guess. Unfortunately, it is not correct. I'm gonna think about that. Other words for fair. Fair, fair, fair. Fair equals just. So rob market is too long. Steal. I keep doing it. Could be fair as in... Oh, pretty slash beautiful. Oh, that's good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pretty nice, kind. I don't think we have enough letters for a word along that line. I think that our skim is not feeling good. And if we could figure out what skim is, we would be a bit more in a better spot. I definitely feel like that would help out a lot. Okay, okay. Let's have another look over here. These ones are a bit easy. Decant. All right, let's try a bit easier. Friend pilot. So friend, and the same meaning as friend. That's what the sun means. Sun means same meaning. Same meaning as friend, followed by fair head. I like a blonde. Okay, and then pilot is less specific, I believe. So hi, Midi, welcome in. No, it's more specific. So this is a type of pilot. Yeah, the answer is a type of pilot. Pal is okay, but then what, pal fly? Hi, Midi, hi. I'm so sad, Midi. I was going to do a little video game review of all the games I saw at PAX. There was some that you'd like. But then I couldn't get it done in time. So maybe tomorrow, Pal, friend for pal looks pretty good. But then... Pal job? Is job a type of pilot? No. Goodness. We've got like a plane pilot, a helicopter pilot, a boat pilot, a movie pilot. No, pilot is a type of episode. Pal Ace. Oh, look what he's done. Oh, Heracles, that's amazing. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in, Ellie. Hope you're doing well. Oh, heck. All right. There we go. Friend pilot, pal ace. Delightful. Let's try to do two at once here. Okay. We have... Can you see them? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. We have underpants. Opposite meaning. We have mission. Same meaning. And then -4 letters. Mission, -4 letters. So -4 letters from mission is probably going to be ion. Overshirt. Try that. It is. Excellent choice. Oh my god, mission. So I'm thinking it's going to be end in ION. Because that's how I take 4 letters away from mission. And still have a valid word. It could be miss, I guess. MIS. Miss is a word. So what's another meaning for mission? Another meaning for mission, and then we stick ION on the end of it. Or MIS. A question. Heracles is just showing us up. That's brilliant. That's really good. Okay. Hey, Firefox, I use that. It's currently eating up casual 4 gigabytes of RAM. Which is not bad, not bad. So the opposite of fire is probably water, and then a word that rhymes with fox is an ox. There's no such thing as a water ox. Oh, ice ox. Ice box. Ice box. Water ox is a thing. Yeah, like a water bison sort of a thing. But we didn't have enough letters. I started typing water in, and then we ran out of letters to rhyme with fox. Yeah, ice box. Gotcha. So, sprinkle drip. So this is the symbol of more. The same thing, but more. So more sprinkle than sprinkle. More rain, more drip than drip. I am guessing it's rain. Rainfall. Oh. Okay. No, I thought that too, Lassie, but it's not liking that. Raindrop? Okay. One for the pink names in chat. I see how it is. Rainpour. I was tempted to a rainpour, but pour looks good. So what are we going to do about skim fair? Does anyone use skim in their life? Like, in their day-to-day life? Do you ever say skim? Because we need more skim than skim. Take. And the same meaning as fair. Take just. Truly a mystery. Can also skim stones. A bounce. That leaves us with 2 letters for fair. Oh, skip. You like take? Take is pretty good. Bounce muck. Hi, Salad. Hey, Psychic Salad. Hi. First of all, welcome in. Second of all, do you speak American? Because we don't, and we're having trouble. I need to know what skim means to an American. Because that's the trouble we're having here, is that I don't think we know what this one on the left means. Alright, bought him. Bought him. Oh, it's another one. This man cannot stop trying to rhyme words with got. Yeah, it's bother. But bought is not bot. Bought and bot do not rhyme. Every time. Every time. Okay, play hop. The opposite of play is work. Then 1 more letter to hop. Work hope? Work hoop? Oh, shop. Right. Okay, thanks. Thanks, chat. Muscle in. Muscle in more specific? Muscle in more specific? Really? Skim either means following the water surface closely or removing something from the top of the liquid. Or whatever skimmed milk is. Yeah, so skimmed milk is where you skim off the fat from a liquid. About. Oh. About. We also thought skim might mean to take, to steal, to rob things from, you know? You skim a little bit off the top yourself. That's interesting. Following the water surface. So you could be like a sail, you could be drain. Bleak card. Same meaning as bleak. More specific than a card. So, more specific than a card is probably like an ace or a tarot or King, Queen, Jack. Oh, Blackjack? No. Dollars. Palace again? I need PLA. Please. Bleak. Bleak, bleak, bleak. Same meaning as bleak. Oh, also, while we're thinking about that, get shouted out. Psychic Salad's been playing Lingo too, so you can go watch Psychic Salad much earlier in the game on Wednesdays, is it? Somebody's got to be there because I'm asleep at that time. It's really unfortunate. I want to play. I want to give you hints. So you're wandering around. I was watching the VOD. I watched the whole VOD, right? And I'm clawing at the screen. I'm like, oh, fingernails cut. I'm like, I just want to give a hint. I just want to give a little hint that will save you 2 hours. And then 2 hours later, you figured it out. And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, dear. It's a struggle. It's hard to watch VODs. Okay, so what are we going to do about this puzzle? Well, like, bleak. What does bleak mean? Sad? Sad King? Sad Jack? Bleak means hopeless. But hopeless doesn't even fit. Bleak could be dire. Pale? Ooh. I see, for the pale ace. I don't know any other 3-letter cards. Grimace, yes. Grimace. Heracles again. Just hard carrying us. Even more lost without Nora hard carrying me half the time. Okay. Okay, we're done with this room except for Skim Fair. So I'm gonna break the rules a little bit. 1 second. Okay. Here we go. This is a thing that I need to show. Psychic Side, do you see this room? Okay. Do you remember what was here? In between these pillars on ground level. It was the letter I. Do you see any letter I's around? Maybe. Maybe we see a hint that there was a letter I here. Maybe we approach this door from here and we go, aha, maybe this is where the letter I is found. So, not to be too condescending, but when we look at the world is trying to teach us something. So, if we go through this doorway, what do we expect to find? We expect to find the letter N right here, where it was. This is a very, very basic example. But what that means is that when we go, out here, and we go through here, and we go to the Think building, and around the back it says, bro. Do we think this is trying to teach us something? Or do you think that this is trying to test us on something? And we need to approach essentially every room in the game with 2 questions. Is this a place where we're learning something? Is this a place where we are being taught something or being tested for something? Or is this going to give us a particular thing at the end of this? And when you can categorize the rooms into, oh, okay, this is a gauntlet. This is a place where we just need to fill out this and get this number down to 0, but it's not going to give us anything new. Then you can sort of start to build a framework for how the game is trying to communicate with you. And if you have that framework for how the game is trying to communicate with you, then you kind of know what to do next, or when you walk into a room that's not going to be very useful to you. Does that make sense? I hope I didn't wobble around too much. But when you reach a room like this, and you don't know what you're doing, if you kind of understand the language of the game, you can be like, ah, okay, I see what this room is trying to teach me. And then I can apply this where I need to apply. I like this one, by the way. It's got the moon, and then it's got the sun. Just fake shadows. It's very fun. Ah. I get what you're saying. The problem is I only have one brain cell. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, now don't look for 20 seconds, Salad. Do we need to do something quite important here? And you don't know this yet. Okay? Okay, you can look again. We're back, we're back. We're back to the dual questions puzzle. J-Ro, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good time. We're doing puzzles. Do you know a word that means the same thing as skim, but more so? I don't have the double D's, so it's good. Do you know that you can type multiple things into a answer? Because that annoyingly is right at the start of the game, but it's 3 spoilers, like in one. Hole? More skim than skim becomes whole. The terminals with the dots? Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, it's ad break time, chat. I do apologize. This is Twitch. I'm required to run ads. They run every hour so that it turns pre-rolls off and people can turn up and leave again. Oh, whole as in whole or full milk. Show me the other screen. You mean... Oops. This one. Two got him became together. Or do you mean like these ones over here, which is like icebox, raindrop? Whole or full milk? Full fat milk. I feel like we could do that. No? It's full. More skim than skim becomes full. And then something that's the same as... Okay. Ooh, color. Wait, that's a pretty... That's a pretty nasty color. It's like you fell into a swamp. I guess it's a salad color. I wouldn't eat that salad, though. Okay. Readjust. Eee. Oh, skim as in read lightly. Oh, skim as in read lightly. The symbols show the transformation type. Yes. So every symbol, we've had to work out what it means. That's incredible, Nora. Very, very well done. 2 bad colors in a row. No! Oh, dear, oh dear. So we're almost done here. If we could just get this one, which we don't have the letters for. Can we figure it out? Let's try and figure this out while they're on ad break, right? And people can miss this, because we can't solve it anyway. We could try and think about this one. We got bammed? We did. So more read than read was... Sorry, more skim than skim is to read it properly. Of course. Ticket. Ticket plus time. So the future of a ticket. And then the same... The exact same sound as born. Showborn? Is that a word? I think born is correct, like B-O-R-N. No. Something born, something born. Ticket. I like the idea of like an event of a something. Oops. Stubborn. Oh, that's so good. Yes, because a spent ticket becomes a stub. Are you just like thinking of things that could be end in born by any chance? Because I get it. Yeah, okay. It's probably the strat I should be using as well. No. Oh, actually, chat, we've got a minute of ads. I'm just going to nip off and grab a glass of water if you don't mind too much. We'll be right back. I have taken the liberty of getting myself a little treat as well while I was gone. Oi! Delight. Hide stubborn to the to-do list. So what are we missing? Oh, the double B. Right, we can't even put it in. I was going to come back and type it in, but we can't type it in because we don't have it yet. Let me go back. Laundry and lunch started. Excellent. So, in the to-do list. So, this one. I hide checkerboard. I'm going to go 2 pixel size so we can actually fit all this stuff in. We actually need the D for stubborn. Delightful. Okay, so that's good. However, we are not done here because if we go this way, we have another set. Legit. So, part of your leg? Am I reading that right? Rhino has a horn. This thing has a leg. So, boxes means... Yeah, is a part of or is an emblematic part of? So, is emblematic of. So, rhino, square box with a hat, horn. Or, in the instance that we have right now, leg is found on an animal. Maybe. And then it is -1 letter. So an animal or a body. Body, but then we have 1 letter left. It's either the T or the I. Horse? Horset. Something along these lines. Give me a 5-letter animal, chat. Horset? No. Pant? Patsy? Pats... Not trousers. Outfit? No, wait. That's not take away a letter. That's add a letter. That's add 1 letter. So it is something IT. So sit. Which means that our thing that has a leg is 3 letters. I should not put down false information. 3-letter thing. 3-letter thing. Wait, no, it is take away a letter, right? Arm something? Am I just completely... Yeah, okay, it is -1 letter. -1 letter. Table-y. Tablet. There we go. You're on the right track, Lassie. On the right track. It is, in fact, take away a letter. I don't know why that was so confusing to me. But then it's table, which has legs, plus the T to get a tablet. Okay, let's try these two. We have out eat. So out eat is +1 letter, -1 letter. And the way these symbols work is that every intermediate stage should be a word. So out +1 letter is a valid word, and then you take away a different letter to still have a valid word. Pout, yeah, and then what? Put or pot. And eat becomes present tense. I thought eat was present tense. Potate. Put-ate. Eat is the start that you digest, then you put. Yeah, okay, so... Potate. Potato. We're missing something. On the other side, we have concave. The opposite of con. And then what lives in a cave... -2 letters. Robert. Robe. Okay. I was trying to do the tablet trick and have a bat and then just use the T, but that works. Opposite of a con is a pro. Bears live in cave. -2 letters to get B. Okay. Out eat. So put. Eat. Potate. What other out variants can we have? Tout? Tut? I'm not sure about fuzzy time for eat. Because eat, future tense, would make some sense. Eat past tense becomes ate. But what's eat present tense? Eating? Right, because eat is already present tense, so it has to be present continuous that it's asking for, which is eating. Unless this is one of those weird ones where you actually accept et as a word. Like, I like et as a word, but not many things that I ever know talk about et as a word. Also, that doesn't line up with our letters. We have to +1, -1 on our letters on the left, which means that our... Squinting. Our word on the right has to end up as a 3-letter word. 3-letter words that go with eat is basically only 2, right? Eat and ate. That's why you think it's a reference to the digestive cycle. This one I can't think of a 3-letter word for digest. Eat, digest, poop. Okay. I feel like cook, eat, clean. No. Chew. In 3 letters. The other thing I'm looking at is OU a word? Mutate? Ooh. Doesn't like mutate. What else do we have? Oh, I think I know what it is. Rotate. With rot. So in this case, out becomes route. R-O-U-T. To get us rotate. Okay. That's more like it. That's more like it. Alrighty. I'm pretty happy with that one, chat. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty happy with that one. We have fairy think. So fairy think is less specific, more specific. So what's the same sort of tier of as that? Not happy with the 8, but the game's so that's yeah. Yeah, if that was like backwards in time or forwards in time, eat becomes 8, I'd agree with you a lot more, for sure. But it kind of, it's like it's the only 3-letter eating word that I know of. Sailor? Island. Huh? How? Oh, and becomes or. Right. Right. And becomes or. Conjunctions. So we've had this before. The opposite of think is act. So we need a 3-letter fairy that goes in front of act. So a fairy is a mythical creature, so it could be like an orc. It could be elfact. Yeah, who is messaging? I'm getting like 3 messages a minute. They just don't stop. Let's put this far away, I think. We don't need to know about our messages today. Effect? Not double F. No double F, so we can't affect. think it could also be do. So a 4-letter mythical creature. No. What else is a fairy? A witch. It's all 5 letters. Can we think of 3 or 4-letter things that are like fairies? I think elf is really good. If elf is good, what's the opposite of think? Maybe something that flies. Okay. Something in the flying category. Bee act? You're on the right track. You know this one, do you, Nora? Like a fleeter. You looked at a thesaurus? What? Did you thesaurus fairy or did you thesaurus think? That's what I don't quite understand. I'm not sure how a thesaurus helps you with these problems. Okay. Not for fairy, okay. So, what's a 3-letter mythical creature? Elf, troll, dwarf, orc, man. Mythical is more essential than being flying. Yeah, it would be quite easy for them to pick any sort of insect, any sort of bird, any sort of plane. Nymph, satyr. It's 3 or 4 letters is the tough bit, because it's got to be either act or do to the end of it. So the fairy analog has to be 3 or 4 letters. And it's probably not Halloween related, like it's not like a ghost or a zombie, because those they wouldn't use fairy, they'd use a different word for that. Type of fae, Kitsune Tanuki would also qualify. Yeah. We even be fae. Fondue. Yeah. Type of fondue? Oh, man. That'd be great. That'd be delicious, wouldn't it? I could do with... some dessert. Not gonna lie, I could do with some dessert. I just keep thinking of dwarf, right? Fairy and dwarf. Like a classic spirit monster. Fairy tale. You could say fairy is a type of tail. So tall? Tall tales? No. What are the mythical creatures do we know about? Sirens? I'm sort of thinking like European, North Europe. Because that's where I think fairies most often. But that's not true, is it? Looked at the thesaurus and think it's more of an American interpretation of fairy. What does that mean? I didn't think Americans had fairies, because they've got, like, boggarts and, what do you call them? Roadside horrors. Things with antlers that stalk your car. I didn't think they had fanciful creatures. Now we have 2 people who know the solution. Think of an evil fairy. What the heck is an evil fairy? Like you said American, and I just started thinking of slurs immediately. And I'm not going to be saying those on stream. Like a devil? Devil do? No. Evil fairy. Sprite? Pixie? Yeah, Miriam's got pixie as well. Okay. There's too many letters. A chin? American fairy. Like with the little wings on and the wand and the butterfly wings. Like a gnome. What's Peter Pan? We get American, just think evil. Huh? I don't... Like a hag? Like a witch? Like a spirit? Like a ghost? Too many letters. There aren't that many short words. You're gonna make me look up a dictionary in a moment. A thesaurus, at least. You'll kick yourself when you get it. Let's move on. Okay. Rule cat. Ruler cat. The opposite of a ruler. And then less specific cat. Sorry, more specific cat. This is a type of cat. And on the right side, we have and bite. So it's probably like a orbit. Oh, you feel so smart when you get them immediately. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Nora's got it too. Hell yeah. Ruler cat. What's the opposite of a ruler? A compass? Server? Servant. And then we need a cat in 2 letters. A specific type of cat in 2 letters. Peon. And a cat in 5 letters. A peon tiger. Peon lynx. Peasant. I just don't think how we could have a peasant with 2 letters on the end. If this was like king or queen, we could do a lot. Subject. Also too long? Yeah, I don't like ruler as in king. Aristocat? A lion. You need a 5-letter word for ruler, the opposite of ruler, that ends in lion. This is promising, right? Because lion could be at the end of many words. Dandelion? Oh, rebellion. Ah, rebellion. There we go. The opposite of a ruler is a rebel. There we go. So smart, Nora. Ash him. Same meaning as ash. Feminize him. We have summer in. Summer plus time. Opposite of in. So that's fallout. Okay. Couldn't have done that without Heracles. I take issue with the rebel being the opposite of ruler. So the thing about opposite meaning, the sun with a hat on it has a much more subtle... it's not exactly opposite. Its complement would probably be the best way to put it. So we've had, for example, orange, sun hat becomes blue. Because orange is like, well, you could say it's opposite on the color wheel, but it's really more of like a complementary thing. If you had king with a hat, it would probably be queen. Things like that. So this is going to end in HER. And the same meaning as ash. Ash is what? Dust? Is that a word? A duster? No. Be an ash tree? Well, then it needs the same meaning, so it's equivalent meaning. We've had ash before in other parts of the game, which is why I'm thinking of fire-related words. Fuel her? 4-letter words for ash. Charcoal, char-her. Oh, I barely know her. Nora, I was resisting really, really hard making that joke. Really, really hard, okay? So hard. There's a word for ash. Too many letters. Panther? No. Oh, hey. You like this one, chat. Pronoun, pronoun, pronoun. Evil fairy, any chance of wisp? Wisp base. Huh? Wisp do. It's not a whisper. So pronoun, chat. This is, give me 3 examples of a pronoun, and then add 1 letter to the first one. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters long. So we're going to have a 3-letter pronoun and a 2-letter pronoun, and a 2-letter pronoun which you add a letter to. She, he, they, I, you. So if the first one is I, then we have a 2-letter and a 3-letter. You, he? No, he, you. Is he, you a word? In, he, you? No. He, she, he. Are there any words that have a he in them? H-E-H-E. Not really. He. Chat, you're all... I thought you'd be better with pronouns. Let's just put it like that. Is she? Is she? I don't think we can do that. He something is he? Where are you getting the S from? I don't think we can do a middle S, right? Because I can't... Oh, I, she. Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Is that real, though? Yes, no, hex, heb, as, heck, het, her, is she? Ish, is he, him, isha, him. I just think it's ending in she, because I can't think of any words ending in you. It could end in he. Or it could end in, like, is, he. You know, we could do something like that. We could use a single letter as the beginning one. I'm still thinking about fairies. It is a good one. He, it. Has he, it. Inherit. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well done, Myriad. In her, it. I'm gonna look at that one for a moment. That's That's really quite satisfying, isn't it? I didn't even interpret that as a word. You stare at it too long. In her what? Question mark? Oh my. Oh my. We don't even name it around here. We just refer to it in the... I think there's a word for that, like objective in the abstract. Did I put a stream title on today, or is it my stream title gone blank? Sorry, sudden panic. Yes, we do. Okay, good. In her it until they until she they. all right. Give me a 4-letter word for Ash. We call her... It is feminized, right? Yeah, it is feminized. Bother. Graphite, no. Coal, no. Carbon, no. Ash specifically is something fire related, right? It's always fire related. Can you get ash off anything else? Not really. Not really. Like a duster? No. So it'd be really nice to get these done. Spouse garden. What is the opposite of a spouse? Same meaning as garden. Down to 5 letters total? No, 6 letters total. Banger. Banger? I don't even know how to split that. It could be anger. It could be bang ER. Yeah, I think it's B and then rage. There's going to be... What's the word that starts with a B and ends in rage? Banger, I hardly know her. Oh, ho, ho. Hey, I mean, if you want one night stands, she's saying yes. Umbrage. I hear you. I hear you. Now I've got umbrage? Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Are there any other 4-letter anger words that we have? Anger, rage, hate. Not really. Barrage? Barrage or barrage. Yeah, okay. I like bar better than umb. Umb isn't really a word. Yeah. You all know the rules. You all just understand the rules better than I can explain them. Oh, pardon me. So. We need spouse garden. What's the opposite of a spouse? Or like a complement of a spouse. It could be like a son or a daughter. It could be a offspring kid, maybe. Yeah, a kid. X. Ooh, X something. X is good. And then we need a word for a garden, which we stick on the end of X. So like an X mouth, X yard, X yard fits. But it's not the right answer. Exploit. I want to put an exploit in. Garden we've also has tend. Yeah, there we go. So we've had this one previously and it sort of bothered us a little bit. But garden, the verb, became tend. T-E-N-D. Alright. Cool. So we just need ash him, something her, and we have fairy think. Is to garden. Yes, to garden the verb, to tend. Evil spirits. It's just a ghost. A bear. Fox. I don't know my mythical creatures, chap. Well, I thought I did, so this is a bother. Oh. It's an imp. Alright. I don't really agree with that. But I'll take it. Yay. Yeah, okay. I was deciding to go deep into like what's a subspecies of a demon. Like a subspecies of a bear. To try and get any three-letter word. So impact. Okay. At least this with just this one. Like I said, it's a more of an American interpretation of fairy. I still don't understand what that means, I'm afraid. Because to me, the imp is a subspecies. So are you saying that fairy is a subspecies? You mentioned evil. Do we know more about the star symbol? So the stars is category. Ash could be grey. Ooh. Grey-her? So this stars stacked on stars on the semicircle is category. So fairy is, you go up to the category that fairy is in. We're supposing mythical creature. And then we go down to another thing in that category to get us imp. It makes more sense when we have, well, this is a good one. Here, the last half is and, A-N-D. And is a conjunction. And another conjunction is or, O-R. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah. That's how we're working on that one. This one, the second half is definitely feminize. Didn't know if there's brand new info. Also hi. Yeah, hey OXD, welcome in. Gosh. How you doing? For some reason, I thought I saw you earlier. This word ends in H-E-R, which gives us 4 letters at the start to have a synonym for ash. And we've tried all sorts of coal-related things. Got stuck in a 2-hour work meeting. Couldn't try to. Oh my goodness! I mean, look after your work. Obviously, don't get fired on my part. But I appreciate that you're here. Please never feel obliged to attend. I know that, like, I really do appreciate everybody being here, but I would never want you to, like, damage your careers for the sake of my stream. But hi, welcome. Yes, never to apologize is what I'm trying to get there. They would never fire me? Are you like the one coder in the building who knows how the actual system works? I've heard you get great job security in a role like that. Ash. Assume more streams are more fun than work, though. Like, you try to offer me more work for more money, and I don't want more money. Holy heck, OXD. You are living the dream. Synonyms for ash. 86 synonyms for ash. Bleach blonde golden. Color fair gold, light platinum straw yellow. Gold? Gold? Bleach is too long. And like beach is combining the two. That doesn't make sense. That's as in blonde. We have grey. Drab, dusty, grey, silvery. Could it be she? I really doubt it. I would be very, 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 very surprised if it was... Very, very surprised if it was not her. Dove, iron, lead, livid, theory. How do you not have more, like... There's no synonyms. Like, look at this chat. Look at this. I've got to screenshot this because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. Copy, paste. No, you're not. Hate you so much. Okay. Screenshots folder. Burner. Which banshee? Ooh. There's too many E's. Look at this, chat. This is what the thesaurus is giving me for ash. I say, give me a synonym for ash, and it gives me blonde, grey, or grey. It doesn't believe that the leftover from a fire has a synonym. Has to be an actual word at the end, like leather or feather. Yes, so our outcome will be a real word. Try feather. Or leather. Doesn't like those. But I'm frustrated about that. Like, how do you not have a synonym for the leftover from a fire? Lead. The only reason I'm cheating on this one, by the way, chat, the only reason I'm looking anything up is because if we solve this, it's going to open up a huge portion of the map, and that might give us more puzzles to work on, and this is the one that's holding us back. What's S-E-R-E? Is S-E-R-E a word? Apparently not. Drab, dusty grey, lead, iron, oyster, dove, slate stone, mousy. I think you're just bad. Death, mortal remains from decay, symbolic of regret. Various number of trees in the olive family. Timber. Like an oak? Ochre? No. Oh. Well, I mean that's ochre, but it's written completely differently. Ah. How unusual. How does the internet not have a meaning for this? So could it end in she? Instead of 4 letters. Not any real synonyms for ash in German either? Yeah, this is a problem that we've come across a couple of times. You have a concept which is so fundamental that you can't really modify it. Heather? With heat? Weather? I just start giving me words that end in HER at this point. 7-letter words that end in HER. In fact, can I Wordle solve that? Because a Wordle solver for 7 letters. OSHA was autofilled in the Ochre search. Right here. This is a 5-letter only Wordle solver. This one should be, yeah, this is the, give me a 7-letter word ending in HER. Search. 105. And now I'll go through here and look at some of these that make sense. Brother, basher, botcher, butcher, catcher, clasher, crusher, fetcher, feeder, father. Yeah, fart. What a great idea. Fart her. Fresher. Reverse caps lock yet? No, we haven't got the first hint. That's probably a good idea. That's probably a better hint system than what we're doing, which is Googling things. Yeah, okay. S. S? S? Slasher? Oh. I found it in the list, chat. I found it in the list. There absolutely is a synonym for ash. No. There's a synonym for ash that we've missed that starts with S. Don't think about what the fire leaves behind on the ground. Think about, yes, what's up above. Soot. Gives a soother. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's games been going? I haven't been able to catch too many of your streams lately. No, wait, that's a lie. I saw you playing Little Rocket Lab. That's so much fun. So much fun. Alright, is that solved all of these? It has. It has. Look! We can get through now, chat. So this is now 3 out of 4 rooms. What kind of word is soother? Like somebody that soothes? Yeah, exactly. But also it's like a thing that soothes. So you could say that like my tea at the end of the day is a soother because it soothes me. It doesn't have to be a person. It could also be a an object. Yo. Alright, we are exactly 1 puzzle away from solving this one. Even my autocomplete marks it as an invalid word? Wow. Oh, gosh. Slag. Slag is slur in some culture. Kinda. Slag has a technical definition, which is what it's like metal waste. When you're forging things with metal, the waste is called slag. It's also the stuff that just like chips off when you're hammering it. So we still don't have this one. Ad break. Hey, shit. Wait, really? Holy heck, it's halfway time on our ads chat. We've been going for 2 hours. What a menace. What a menace. Okay. Gosh. So if this is an A. Okay. Before we go to jump to ads, we've been working on this puzzle. This is another color match puzzle. Our current understanding is this. Can you see that? Maybe. Behind my head, but that's fine. So we have some of the things, and we don't have some of the other things. So we think that is an A, and we don't know what those two are, and we don't know what the last one is. So we don't have much. Soother is a person that soothes. I wouldn't call it a slur, but sometimes a derogatory way to women. Yeah, that's my understanding. Okay. I don't know about this. A 4-letter word which has an A in the second position. A 4-letter word with an A in the second position could be like anything. How are we getting on today? Pretty solidly good, actually. I'm not sure how up to date you are on the... See, ash becomes soot. Ah, we had it. It was right here. Did you show the R was in the bro puzzle in the first area? Yes, but it's not the same red salad. It's not quite the same red, which is the problem. Could be baby. B-A-B-Y. I can't do a double B, and it does let us solve this. We just don't know what these colors correspond to yet. Our only understanding, park? Ooh. Damn. So it's 4 distinct letters, because we have 4 distinct colors, and we suspect that these colors match up with the color of the room we found the letter in. These particular colors are quite rare. This particular yellow, we've only seen it in a couple of places, and the places that we found it was the A. Autobot is sent over the cautious, but not satisfied. Yeah, fair enough. I have a break. High risk. Pain. Pain is a good guess. It is not pain. Making food. Okay. Park lady, baby. I don't recognize this blue. I don't recognize this navy blue from anywhere. This one seems familiar, but the navy blue is not. What about pine? It doesn't like pine. Pine became pine cone. We don't know what's going to open. So, let's not worry too much about this. Where we need to go is the plaza. And from the plaza, we do an about face, and we see the unyielding. And from the unyielding, we reach hell. And then once we solved hell, we found... Where was it? This one? Was it health to sickness, or was it the other side? It was. Welcome to the letter Q. And ad break time. Okay. Okay. Y'all can lust after the letter Q over there. I'm going to go and get some tea, if it's all the same with you. Okay. Tea. Break. 7 mins. Because Cube desktop friend program thingy for the Internet Archive. I have a thermometer window, a window weather meter thingy, showing the weather. It's just overcast. Ooh, sounds fun. Sounds fun. How delightful. So yeah, tea break time. Is Twitch. Sorry, there are ads coming in. And I need a break into stretch. What do you mean tea when we're staring at Q? Salad. I don't know if you can still hear me, but we found We found the duplicate queue before we found the initial queue. So, yeah. We found the cyan queue before the purple queue. That was fun. Anyway, I gotta get tea before I'm too late. Hello, hello. I'm back early. I just want to see your colors, to be honest. And I got a good color. Look at that. It's nice, terracotta-y brown. Very clay, right? Clay with iron in it. Sorry about your color. Nora. Yeah, we've had a bit of trouble with the colors. I was thinking, chat. I was thinking of redoing the color redeem. Are those plate noises yours? Yes, yes. Every redeem noise is just me tinkling, like tinking the tinkling. Gosh, every noise is me just making noises with my coffee mug and the saucer in front of the microphone and recording it, so that it doesn't sound too out of place on the stream. But I know that something has happened. You don't normally hear it because it's pretty quiet. But a treat. Oh yes, yes, a treat. Okay, I have still got delicious gummy snakes. Oh, they're delightful. I keep buying them. They're really tasty. I stopped eating chocolate because it got really expensive, and then I just filled the hole with lollies. No regrets. Oh, excuse me. So, two things to talk about, chat. The first thing is I want to do my video game review of the upcoming video games that I saw at PAX. Another treat. Oh, give me a second. I might be able to have that done by tomorrow. I don't want to promise anything because it's turning out to be more work to just set up a little presentation than I expected. Just because my energy has been complete shit. It's been complete shit because I didn't have medications, but I have them now, so hopefully I sleep well tonight. That'd be great. And not be in lots of pain. Anyway, so I wish to stream that tomorrow and have a talk about all the games that I saw. Some of them you might like and you might be interested in. I think it would be a fun time. Yeah. So I'm hoping people are around tomorrow or the day after, whenever I get it done. It'd be nice. The next thing, slightly more important, I think, to all of you, is the color check. I want to redo the color check redeem. I want to change the color of the day's redeem. And I think with a bit of work, I could make a system that remembers all of the colors that you have had before. And then when you redeem it, it slides in and shows you like the last 6 colors that you picked to give you a little palette of colors. Do we like the sound of that? I might be able to do that. I might be able to remember like up to 25 colors, might be able to remember up to 3 colors. Maybe I could remember all of them if I figure out a way to actually store the data. You want the palette of colors? Ooh. The problem is that I would probably have to reset the current system. So if you type !colors, then it tells you how many colors you have, right? Floppy disk. It's a great storage solution. Yes. Literally just worked out how to do a daily redeem. Yeah, okay. So I might have to, like, if I did this, I would almost surely be resetting your color counts, which I know some people like their numbers to keep going up, and I couldn't just like give you the colors because I currently I'm not storing the colors that you have. I currently do not have any memory of that. I said that you could set that. So I could simply copy your number over and keep that, or I could wipe it clean, or I could try and just generate another bunch of random colors for you equal to the same number that you have, or I could just give you a bigger number than you actually have memory. You know? So those are the options, but things are going to be changing if I do change the redeem. Random colors will be fine for me. Okay. Keep number, start tracking color. The mix system is the hardest to do, but we could do it. It's a fine solution. They're random colors to backfill. Okay. The advantage of random colors to backfill is if you do go through the VODs and find your colors, then I could just replace whatever we found with the ones that you find. Like if you have a list of your colors, if you actually care about them, then you know I can keep that. I want a palette of colors, so it doesn't need to be the same colors right now. I don't mind the random colors. Fair, but don't work too hard. Okay, okay. I'll be fine if the colors that I got were incinerated or purged from existence. Yeah, salad, you've been a bit unlucky. Alright, You don't need to store colors if you see the random number generated with the chatter user's ID. Ooh. Ooh. Seeded color generator. Ooh. Now that is fascinating. That is a very fascinating idea. Alright, I'm going to have to talk to Yif about this. Yif has been offering to teach me coding to various degrees. So I think I might make a note about that. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Because these are good ideas. Just change your Twitch name to get a new set of colors. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so... So the follow-up question, the follow-up question is, how attached are you to, like, how many colors do I display? So if I hit this button and it shows the collection of colors, do you want to see one color, your today's color? Do you want to see the last 4 colors? Do you want to see the last 25 colors? Or do you want to see, and like, if you want 25 colors, sure, that's fine. But do you want, memory of every color that came beforehand, or should the newest color push out the oldest color? Programmers hate how I code. Reese, I think we're in the same boat. I can make numbers do all sorts of things. I've coded models for like atmospheric simulations, and I know how to do things that I want to do, but I've never done like actual programming, just mathematical programming. It's quite different. B. Use ID from the API. Yeah, so the way Twitch works, if my understanding of the system is correct, is it does actually know who's sending a message and what ID they have, because you need that for moderation. As long as you know the iron. Yeah, program for my minor in uni. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I got the sniffles now. This is unfortunate. Right, this is very inspiring. This is very, very inspiring. I'm super happy to have a goal, because if I have a goal, then I can make this happen. And if I don't have a goal, it's very hard to make anything happen. So that will be my next stream upgrade, is going to be trying to rework the colors of the day system. We have terminology for talking about. There are algorithms, integration, something called glue. You're saying you know how to do algorithms, but not the integration. Okay. Sick. Yeah, basically that. Basically that. A lot of high-level maths is just getting your algorithms correct. There we go. This one. Okie dokie. So welcome to the bearer. In the bearer, we have view. And we have hover. Interesting. Well. When I was going to keep track of user stuff, I was going to hash their user ID to give salt, so I don't actually have to store anything to identify the person. Overseas, and I think it's overview. Or overlook, sorry. Go. Okay. Great, we can walk up here. This is fun. Now, all the way over here is our letter Q. We found this letter Q before we found our initial letter Q. This was easy. I've forgotten how to get in there now, but it was not too hard to get here. Well, I know how we get in there. But this one was a pain in the butt to find. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go down there, and we are going to... Oh, sniffies. We're going to do other things. 204-bit number multiplied by Twitch user ID, then modulus with that would be a very simple color generator. Wow, interesting. Oh. And then we can just add one each time. So your first color is this, your second color is that. That's really fun. The downside of this is that you could look up your colors beforehand. Because if you saw the first color, you would instantly know what my seed number was, and then you would 4-8-bit why then add one doesn't actually change the color that much. Oh yeah, you'd want to add one to your multiplier or something silly. Just adding one to the blue channel. Yeah. No, no, I want a cryptographically secure color generator. Sure, let me just set up like a wall full of 28 lava lamps that I can use to generate some random noise that I can then put into my algorithm to get a proper random number generator just for this color generating machine. Holy heck, we'll keep it a secret. Secure seed random. Good enough. When I add the current value of the count such that the seed, you use that to generate the next to the seed number. Yeah, okay. UID and then mod 1627777216. Cool. I got a note of that. This is fun. This is fun. I love this sort of problems. Okay. At the current yeah, it's the starting point that we need to change. So if we go through this thing, we should be on the floor. Yes, good. So school, a 3-letter school. This is category down. Lurkin, hi Bad Wolf, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate that. In my note, this is less specific. Less specific? No, school is a type of this. A type of school. No, I think we're back to front chat, because in my notes, this is the less specific symbol. So X is a type of Y. School is a type of this. School is a type of institution. It is a building. It is a hut. I think like school is a type of profession. School is a type of fish. Gym, hut, lab. Pen. So you could have like a school house. You could have a school truck. You could have a school teacher. You could have a school hat. Cap. Rat. School of fish is a grouping. Yeah, okay. But you can also, like, as we have it in our notes, cowboy hat. So if you could say it as a sentence, right? Like, it is a cowboy hat, then cowboy becomes a type of hat, even though you never say, what are you wearing? I'm wearing a cowboy. But the fact that you can say I'm wearing a cowboy hat means that it works. So a 3-letter word that follows school. So like a school house. School is a type of house. Even though you'd never say school on its own, you'd always say schoolhouse. Boy. Oh, good shot. A preschool? Uni? No, so you're going up. We need to go down. School is an instance of this thing. So it is a school hat, is a school uniform. School bag. Oh, it doesn't like bag. School is to have a prison. No, but you have a prison school, you don't have a school prison. Pod? I don't think it's bag. Lab. Try. Just think of any three-letter words now. Pod. Lunch. I didn't expect to lose immediately, that's for sure. What has a main? Egg? Map? Oh, school map would be nice. Doesn't like either of those. Lion? Yes. Yay. That opened anything? Not really. I think it opened that door, maybe. Okay. Cycling plus 2 letters. Can't bicycling. Oh, I can actually. Okay, recycling. Sure. Sure. Okay, sure. Sure. Fine. If that's what you want, we can do that. Then we have fly trap. More specific. More specific now. This is a type of fly trap, chat. Venus. Bus! Oh my god, it's a bus. Oh, a dragonfly trap. Okay. Nice. School bus, main line. Venus flytrap. Why? What is this opened? This does not appear to have opened anything. Oh no, it did. Oh, you need both. You need both before the door goes down. Okay. I see how this is going to work. Toad. More specific, less specific, more specific. Frog. Perfect. And that opens this door as well. I understand what we're doing here. Squish. Same meaning as squish in 6 letters. We have spin plus 3 letters. Squash. Noise. So spinner is not spinner. Spin. That. Half fuzzy letter plus a letter. Explain. Okay, so fuzzy letter means you add 1 stroke to a letter. And if you don't know what that means, let me demonstrate. No S? Oh, you explain is your spin. Okay, never mind. It's fine. I understand. Shale. H-A-L-E. I like that. Plus 1 letter becomes S. Yeah. Shame. Valve. Oh yeah, because we can put letters into the middle anyway, can't we? Ooh, these are all good. So we've got hail, H-A-C-F, H-A-G-F, no. H-A-L-P, help, is not a word. I don't think H can be modified very much. In our graph, yes. In our letter graph, H is a top level thing, right? H up here doesn't really turn into anything, but L does go to H, right? So this is add one stroke to a letter, so we have to go up. We can't go down. So L could become a H, but in that case we have H-A-H-F, which doesn't seem right. So I like H-A-L-E. H-A-U-F? No. I think hail is the only one that makes any sense to me. So we need shale, whale, whale. Perfect. So it was spin. You thought was spindle. It is not accepting spindle. Heracles on a roll. Heracles has been carrying us for a while, right? Cake. What is more specific than a cake? In 6 letters. It's not chocolate. Sponge. Pastry. So you could also say there's a type of cake. So a layer cake, a sponge cake, carrot cake. There you go, carrot cake. In the ooh. Squash is orange. Lion is orange. Bus is yellow. Venus is yellow. Okay. Zeus. Same meaning as Zeus. Same meaning as Zeus? What's synonym for Zeus? Hades? Hades nuts. Jupiter, thunder. Jupiter. So Greeks versus Romans, I guess. Yeah, okay. And it's... Wait. Jupiter, Venus. Plural of Ma. What's a plural of Ma? Your clue is red. I think we figured out this column. Okay. We have soil in green. Soil in green, anybody? Is colors and types? Yes, it does appear to be a clue. It is earth. Okay, there we go. Blue. Tune. Tune plus 3 letters? Planets, not Roman gods? It does appear to be planets. Neptune, of course. And then what do you think purple pink's going to be, right? Purple planet. What's your purple planet guesses? It's probably Uranus or Neptune. Mercury, you think? I'm going to go with Pluto. Our clue is dog. The clue is dog, more specific. Okay, Pluto dog. Is that true? Is that true? Is Pluto a type of dog? Disney? What breed do you think Pluto is? It's not a planet? That's also true. Got demoted years ago. Well before this game was made. Pluto is the dog from Disney. I know. But I don't think that... If I said, give me a type of dog, would you ever say Pluto? If Pluto was a planet, we'd have so many more today. Yeah. Yeah. Pluto is a type of dog, there's only one of him. Yeah. This is a vehicle. So, this is red. We have fuel plus heat. Fuel plus heat. Or plus energy, I suppose. Pluto is also not violet. That's also very true. It's like icy, isn't it? Pluto is mostly ice, I believe. Like an icy asphalt. This is gonna be fire. I think somebody said fire. Nora said fire. Destruction. Pluto is a straight up ball of ice. I think the funniest thing to me is that, like, the Pluto's closest moon, in inverted commas, is Charon. And Charon is, like, most the size of, mostly, like, very comparable in size to Pluto, such that the center of mass of, like, Pluto plus Charon is way outside of Pluto. He's a lot of letters. Construction. Hey, there we go. Very nice. So what is that? Orange construction. Orange construction? Charon is so big their Barry Center is not inside Pluto. Yeah, that's the one. It is much closer to Pluto. Yeah. Fire construction. What other clues do we have down here? School bus, recycling. They're like city words, maybe? City, civilization words. Alright, we'll go down the other side now. Squash. Carrot. Rhymes with potato. And our hint is red. Rhymes with potato. It can't possibly be tomato. Tomato and potato don't rhyme at all. I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I'm not even going to type it. It's so obviously incorrect. We have to think of something else that's not going to be tomato. So I guess it's like food or fruit or something. Pretend you live in Boston. Potato. Potato. Okay, no hints. Hard plus 3 letters. Maybe red. Hard plus 3 letters. Oh, hell yeah, GameSync. I think we need the context of the line of words first. This could be, no, it's plus 4 letters. Plus 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hard. E hard. But more in lingo like add, delete and add. Potato. I'm pretty sure it's rhyme. Pretty sure it's rhyme. That's our fuzzy operator. So this is lion, frog, whale. Lion, frog, whale. Card. Cardinal. There you go. Red bird is a cardinal. They said the word. Oh, that's right. Yeah, when we found the symbolic. That's very true. That's very, very true. We should go back there as well. We have a lot more stuff for that. Cardinals wear red hats. Did you know that cardinals are named after the bird, I think? But potato, tomato. Because in the particular accent the author has, it's potato and tomato. Or tomato. Potato, tomato. Give me a full shark. Fool shark. So, same meaning as fool. Deceive or jester? I thought the other way around. Potato. But sure, they can be named after birds. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. And the only thing I remember is that they are definitely named after each other. One of them. Fool shark. Ooh, shark. I was just surprised to see the bishops walk straight forwards. You'll be the deaf. Shark is less specific. Yes. Less specific. Full is synonym. Correct. It's a bit small for you, is it? So yes, it is the same meaning as fool, and then less specific than shark. So trickfish. Obviously you can see it. Clown. Oh. Clownfish. Yay. Okay. I'm sighing, but I actually kind of like this one. This one's fun. Clownfish, cardinal, lion, frog. Okay. Spin. A green fruit. Green fruit or vegetable with S-P-I-N plus 3 letters. Spinach? Spinach. Yeah, okay, cool. Rhymes with thorn, and it's blue. Blue rhymes with thorn. Food. Thorn. Horn? Horn. Corn! Never seen any blue corn. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Cannot help you here. Sun bass. Sun bass. So this would be... Sun is a type of star. Bass is a type of instrument. Star-stringed instrument. Oh, starfish, right? Yeah. Okay, aubergine. Aubergine. What's an aubergine? I thought aubergine was a fruit. Eggplant? Is that what it is? Okay. Do you like purple, chat? I like purple. Purple's fun. Okay. Whale. I can't see that one. Okay. Recycling. Earth. Neptune. Lice. Lice. And it's a city-related word. Lice plus 2 letters. This one is police. Yeah, okay. Graceful minus 4 letters. Graceful minus 4 letters. Race. Purple race city word? Yes. Did I open that one? Does that look open to you now? Yes. Yes, it does. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, chat, you ready? Are you ready, chat? You ready? You get the QQ. We get the QQ. Here it is. Here it is. Smile. Hey. I'm not ready. Can I get a Q in chat? Chat, please. Every Q that you've ever had. All your Q emotes. I want to see them. I'm going to write in the notes. We just got a letter. Hell yeah. Next time. Oh, look, the blue and orange have black and white. E? Ah, yeah. They tell us which ones are a different color. Not sure I understand. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So 4 by 6? I don't think... Maybe related to the color smile puzzle? Oh, I hope not. These are not the right colors, right? Right, they just don't seem to line up with any of these. The blue is... Oh, the blue is correct. Oh, no. Black is the same, the white is the same, but the blue is... Ugh. That is the right navy. I don't know how to pick... I don't know how to pick that, right? Like, if the blue is important, how do we get something out of that? Better go check the pedestals. Okay, so blue row. It'd be left and center right. Blue row, left and center right. So blue row. The left one, corn. And center right is police. Corn police. Corn is not blue. So the other one that matches that pattern is Earth. Venus. And then whatever's behind that one, and this one in the corner. Carrot. Construction. So there's one more thing that I can do here, chat, is that I can go back to... If I look at this way up, I can go and backspace, unsolve the puzzles in this smiley face shape. Do we want to unsolve the puzzles in this smiley face shape? Let's try that. Okay. So copy that, paste that in here. So I've just got a record of it so I can keep track. What was the last puzzle we did that opened the door? We did this one. Can I access that from here? No. It's too far away to unsolve. Was that a part of the smiley face shape? No, because we did purple last, and purple is not part of the smiley face. So if we're facing this way, we draw the smiley face here. The police pillar is back to front compared to every other one. Police pillar is odd. Everything else is on some sort of grid arrangement. Police one is different, this one. Okay. Alright, unsolve the smiley face. Go over here, we look at it this way. It is... This is really messing with my head. Okay. So, police. Oh. We can't unsolve them if we're standing there. Okay, police, corn. And the yellow one, this one here, is Venus. And the next one down is this one, construction. And then 2 over to this corner to get us carrot. Okay, we have now unsolved a smiley face, I believe. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay. Smiley face unsolved. Locked. Locked, 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 locked. Is that in the same orientation as the room? I'm aligning with the purple, right? If I align with the purple this way, purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red. Purple, blue, green, orange, yellow, red. So this is police. Police here. Right, corn, earth, etc. So we've done that. Construction. Carrot. I don't know if this has done anything because the door has closed again. So, okay, I gotta do a thing before I forget. You can access the queue from a different location. Yes, but I've forgotten what that location is. So, we're just gonna go do that real quick. Corn. Carrot. Construction. Venus. Okay, all done. Run up here. There you are. Now, one of these two was blocked, and one of these two was open. Brown door. Aha, vibrant. Vibrant was colorful. American colorful. Okay. Colorful light. Now this is the butterfly. I believe we know where that is. What I want to know is the brown door. Oh, it's the tree. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Where's this one go? Yes. Yes. I've been looking for this. We have another one of these. This is another one of those color guessy ones that we've been looking at. So we have the A, we have R, and then 2 that we do not know. It might be a H. The white one might be a H. H-A-R. Something H-A-R or R-A-H something. Hair? Ah, no, because the red is at one end of the word. I had such a good point. Oh, stretch. Oh. Char. That's what I was hoping for. If this is red from the BRO room, and this is A from the 4 rooms, and this is, I assume, H from the mirror universe. R-A-H. Then we just have the blue. What? Do you want me to caps lock this, chat? Or does that feel like cheating? I can caps lock this, which will tell us either the blue or the red. Bra? Like, I can just type every letter in. That doesn't help us, though. So I don't think it's R-A-H. Feels lame, but we're incredibly stuck. Rack. First letter is, in fact, R. Okay. So that's fine. Now, we kind of knew that. So that's just confirming something that we know. So it's R-A something something. We think it's a H, but it might not be. So any RA words that we have. Ramp. Rage. Rack. Rave. Rate. Oops. The thing I hate most about putting the first letter is that it changes how I type it, because it just autofills every time. Yeah. And if I just keep typing, it always puts the R in. It's very annoying. Rust. Rake. Yeah, Riz. I see your message, Riz, and that's fine. I'm gonna leave that in because I don't want Automod to stop blocking that. Raise. Rain. Rail. Rail. Rain. Rain. I-N. I-N. Why? Do we have multi-N? We do have multi-N. Does anybody remember where we got the multi-N from? Godot room? No. Blue N, blue N. We got it reasonably late, I think. White and blue, my favorite colors. Wasn't I in the giant red eye tower? I. We got the eye taken away from us. The multi-eye was in the eye temple. You're so right. We had to solve the tower without the eye. Yes, so... something weird is going on here. Ivory and navy? We did think it might be denim. Denim and navy kind of work together. Because we have, like, denim up here. This was cream. That's not the same white? What is this, then? I think you're right, but I don't know what color this is. It's not any of these. Think the runes are red herring? The secret... Yeah, it's a new color. It's a new color. Huh, alright. Oops. Alright. Maybe we're right about the H, but it is in fact just a new color, which means we have a new everything. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe we need to be less fancy about this, and we need to be more literal. In fact, it is just a color. It's just a new color that we hadn't seen before. Does that make sense? This is, in fact, ivory for I. I mean, it makes sense to me, kinda. I like ivory and navy, you know? Or cream. So the other one was cream. The way to find the secret letters is different. I think you're right. I think this is all a red herring. What's this one? What's this being A then? What color do you call this? Do you have that red safety key? No, I never photoshopped the bro, so let's grab that. Amber? Ooh, I like that. Make you smaller. Rotate around. Brush. Red. Red, amber, ivory, navy. It's blue. Sorry, chat, 1 second. It was rain. Yeah, I think you're on the right track. Like, absolutely. So that's all cool. What we need to do is find this one again. I know how to get to that. That is brown. And the butterfly. I'm just going to jump real quick into the butterfly. We still have a lot of unsolvable things inside the butterfly, and we hate the butterfly. It's awful. It's really bad. This place is the worst. Of all the places we've been, we hate this. Okay. This goes to the gallery, so we're going to go to the plaza. From the plaza, we go to the unyielding. From the unyielding, we go to sickness. From sickness, we go to the bottom to get Q. Hit the purple top. Okay, so then we knock out corn. We knock out police. We knock out Earth. We take down Venus. We go all the way around and remove construction. And finally, we close up carrot. Okay, then we go upstairs. Upstairs, we look down at our solution. We have a smiley face written in the bearer to match the smiley face over there. Lovely. Then we go to the control center. We change this one to brown. We go to the tree. Tree's in here somewhere, isn't it? Oh, ad break. I'm so sorry, chat. I completely missed that. Okay, the easiest way to get to the tree is via the gallery. This way, we jump in the tree. From the tree, we go into the brown door. And the brown door takes us to the queue. Nothing appears to have changed. Rats. Rats, rats, rats. Just have dataless rain. Okay. Well, that's fun. Okay. Dataless. You're right. The High Temple had our duplicate eye. So maybe where we find our eyes is just wrong. Like, where we find the letters is not what the answer is at all. No luck on that one. Rob? Have we tried sequestered here? Yes. Locked. Okay, locked. Quuestered. It is not sequestered. When we open this, it will open these two. Lost. Obscure. Hidden. Veiled. You might do with a double letter. You're quite true. Oh, can we just type hidden? No. If I could find the other one of these, because you see this shape in front of us, this white shape in front of us, is a turnaround portal. We meet them a lot in Daedalus, where you go like this, right? That's a bad example. This one. We go in here, and we come out here. This structure is the same structure as we have here, except these doors are closed at the moment. And for a better one, we can go to the pumpkin. Go to the pumpkin. Closed. Ooh. These ones, when this was done, see how they seal up? And this looks very, very similar to the other one. Oh shit, what's the opposite of sleepy? Oops. I need to read the panels before I stop them. Wakened. It is opposite bold and beautiful. The young and the restless. Young and the restless. Okay. Almost got me. Okay. Cool. This one is not solvable yet. We need color. Which we don't have. Use the stream rewind feature on everything. Oh, I'm sorry, Heracles. Good job on the new features. I didn't even know I had that enabled. That's really fun. That's really good. It must be a global feature then. Okay. So, we have a few things to do, chat. We have a few things to do. First up, I'm going to merge these things. Merge. Cool. Hide them. What colors make open? Navy, purple, navy. Do we have that anywhere? So if I go to the portals for Daedalus, you want this one, right? No, not the exhibit. Oh, but there is one here. All right, what's this? Orange, ivory, black. Orange, cream, black. Ebony. Okay. In 5, please. Maybe there's more behind this wall that we can't see. Orange is the new black? So it's black, ivory, black, bib. Maybe. I can't even type bib. I don't have two B's. Why 5 letters? This is a very strange one. I feel like we don't understand what this is. 5 and OATNB. It's not OATNB. It's a smiley face. So look to the left, but there's nothing left. Ebony or Ivany? E-B-O-N-Y? No. I-V-O-R-Y? No. It also has a smiley face, like a dot under it. Tabby. Green. Smiley face doesn't usually mean color, it means look to the left. We are just interpreting this as a color. But it's not where I want to be. What I want to be is over here. Then we go this way. And then from here, we end up in Daedalus again. So we go this way, and then from this one, we can go out this way. Which gets us to this one. So what about this? Can we use our new knowledge to interpret this differently? So brown, amber, navy, cream, B-A-N something. Bank. Bank. Bane, bank. Okay. So, we're going to grab this set. Add this to our collection. This is brown, amber, navy, K. K for silver? I apologize if this is getting hard to read, but also I don't know how else to do this. Merge. Might copy these ones out and stick on a different layer. Khaki. Oh, khaki is good. Okay. Okay. Do we think we have enough to solve? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. So what is this opened first of all? Oops, stuck. Okay. Seasoning. Guessing Z is wrong in the top picture. Yeah, that was the color of the room we found the Z in, but I think you're right. It will be wrong. Pepper. Okay. We did salt somewhere else, right? Oh, we did. Oh, no. There's salt. So salt, pepper, parity. Parity? In grey. Salt plus pepper gets you parity? Balance? Balance. Okay. Why? To what end? Where? Oh. We're here. In the horrible smile tower. Okay. Daedalus Lamington has been interesting. Interesting. Does this help me in any way? Can I access this in any way? So there's the grey, there's the black cube, pepper, parity, salt. Maybe it's just the shortcut? Just a shortcut to get over here a little bit easier? I don't like the sound of that, but maybe. Right. Control center, reverse, hook a left. Did you solve the backwards ones there? Yes, we have solved those ones. They were the clues from inside, basically. Okay. Here is BRO. Yes, why are you not pasting? Go. Make it a bit bigger. Okay. Make it smaller. I'm actually going to cut this one. Like that. It's hard to see the ivory, but it'll be fine. And on this one, I'm just going to extract these ones and stick them on this layer. So I think this is just more helpful, right? We call this one color letters. You say maybe? I don't believe you. Slate and Hork. No, I don't like this. I can delete this one. First blue is different to the lower blue? You're correct. They are different. This was denim. Okay. Okay. I think, honestly, the way I'm feeling about this is that it's not, that we're not going to learn these things as particulars. We're always going to be guessing them. Every time we see them, it'll be a new instance and we have to guess again. I could get there. I just had a thought, chat. Because I saw Salad do a cool trick, which was that Salad got on top of this. Missing. There we go. Nope. So I escaped a different way, but Salad got up here, which is nice. And from here, maybe we can get on top of the hedge maze over on the other side. Yep. We can get to a few places we've never been before up here. We can see that over there. That was... That's the Y. That's fine. You're over here. You're not anything, are you? I don't think you're anything. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I have a plan. This purple cube has been bothering me the whole game. Because purple is the color of here as a letter. And we have not found a letter here at all. Not even a hint to a letter. Where else can we get from up here? Oh, here we go. Mistreat reverse double door. Did we ever figure out what reverse double doors means? I think it must mean we interpret the answer. We literally interpret the answer. So yeah, double doors is take the clue as instructions and just do what it says. So this must be the opposite. How can we take the opposite? Like, we take a 4-letter word completely literally, and the answer is mistreat. Mistreat. Care? Maybe it's like do the opposite, right? It's a wild notion. Yeah, I wouldn't know where to start. Yeah. Miss a treat. Mistreat. It's take it literally, but do the opposite of the command. Okay. Teat. Miss a T. Teat. No. Miss. No. M is street. M is treat. Trick. Mr. Eat. What happens when you eat a mister? Meat? Nope. Now, if this is not solved, we've definitely found this one before. So this would have maybe a double letter, maybe a single letter that we had at the very end of the single letters. So Q, X, Z. Exit? It's not exit. Bit. Ooh. Okay. So this is E-A-R-N-S, earns. The word in the hedge maze is earns, E-A-R-N-S. That might be relevant. It's mistreating to exit the game to exit the map. Ball. Ball. Edge. Exit. Is it not? Yeah, so it's reverse double doors. So M is treat negate. Yeah. M is not treat? Meat. Fried meat. Tree. Is there any other way we can interpret treat as mistreat as an instruction? M is tree at. M not tree at. M isn't tree at. Missed re at. Mystery at. Fog. Mist. Oh. Keep thinking about this one, Jack. Keep thinking about it. I'm going to keep trying to parkour around. Sail. Sail. Why sail? Can try it. It's not sail. What letters does salad not have? Male? IL? No. Ale? No. Because salad has like most of the letters and he's progressing at a normal linear pace. So we can ask what letters salad doesn't have to know what letters are later on. Reverse double doors. Caps lock this one. What if we reverse the word? Read the word back to front. So T-A-E-R-T-S-I-M. Then we get T-R-tism. No, it's A-E-R, isn't it? So there's no way to interpret that as instructions. We can't do an R, we can't do an sim. There's no clear instruction words in here at all. I'm a little loath to caps lock it, but I will. Ah. Ah. Ream? Oh. M is T. Reversed. T is M. In reet. Okay, so literally we are reversing the double doors instructions. So the double doors instruction is M is a T, and the instruction therefore is T is an M on the remaining letters R-E-A-M. Sure. We now know what double doors reversed is. Yeah. Learning is fun. Okay, did I change anything interesting around here? I see nothing different. Okay. So, running along the top of the hedges, we were sort of deadlocked here. We can make no further progress this way. We could have gotten on top of this building, but I don't think that... Best note that down. Reverse double doors, mistreat becomes ream. That is the sort of arcane clue that we will never, ever be able to figure out. So, mistreat. Reverse double doors. E-A-M. What does the closed circle symbol do? That's a good question. That is the logical conclusion of a thing. That is read instructions back. So, that comes from... We have it over here? There we go. Null symbol. What is it? This thing is also that. This is the end of a derivative. What it does, this thing is also... Basically, the final result of is the best way that we can do it. For example, you would have cocoon becomes butterfly. And university becomes graduation. The null symbol is butterfly hell. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. So, with that in mind, there was one other place that I wanted to take us today, which is... We did this one, right? We did this one. You're still closed for some reason. Did we not do all of this? Rainbow. Ah! Nuisance. Can you spell nuisance again? Nuisance. That's right. Nuisance. Gosh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Now with this, we should have finished the between. Because that's been holding out for a while. Which means, yes! The between! Heck yeah. Okay, but where's our letter, please? Hello? Hello? Bumble? Yes, we can do Bumble now. If I can find the bee. You on the roof? Where are you, actually? Oh. Just floating in the ether. Sure. Okay. Sure. It's a very, very strange way to do that, but okay. B is between V and N. I did, sure. Ho ho ho. Okay. Alrighty. Where are you gonna take me? No, I don't want to be here. Cool. So, the between, into the between, at the end of the between. No, I want to go to the start of the between. Because this is a place I don't remember. The Livelies. This was L. Then how the hell did we get here initially? Was it this one? Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, I forgot about you. You were just a strange place that just took us to here for no reason. Right. Daedalus. Oh, before we get too excited, otherwise I'll forget. Next time. B. We're doing good. We got 2 letters today. That's pretty exciting. Okay, so we want to go through this thing, right? Then left, and then through Gadorum? No, not through Gadorum. Go into a puddle. Find the letters. There, it's this thing. It's this. Where's this? There we are. Okay, through the haphazard area, we have this one, the B places. Hinge, Tinder, Bumble, Match, Mingle, Grinder, Stir, Her. Hell yeah. This is a dating app one. B-U-M-B-L-E. I can't type tonight. Heck yeah. What are you going to give us? Literally nothing. Just the other side of this door that we found it earlier. Okay. Gas plus energy. Gas plus energy in 6 letters. Plasma. Okay. A new crossroads has appeared. This connects to find the letters in the center of the map. Connects to Godot. Mara! Hi, Mara. How you doing? Mara, posting Jupiter. What is clouds plus energy? Add energy to clouds, please. What a mystery. What a mystery. Thunder. A lot of letters. Rainstorm. It's the same thing as rainstorm. Jupiter or Zeus? How you doing, Mara? It's nice to see you. Nice to see you. I haven't given Mara a shout out in a little while. 6 underscore. Bam. Get shouted out. What you been playing lately? The Sims? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Mara's a good time, chat. If you like energetic streams doing all sorts of things. Lots of Sims, actually. Sims and Space Sims and Bloons Tower Defense. It's a good time over in Mara's chat. You should check it out. Tornado is good. I think like Hurricane. Or Typhoon. Or CYCLONE. Or Thunderstorm. Or rain, hail, eruption, hailstorm? Similar. Snowstorm? Oh. I don't like compounding. I don't like these as a compound word, right? I know it's 9 letters. There's got to be a 9-letter word for energetic cloud. Greenhouse? Microburst? It's too many letters. Monsoon? Not enough letters. I like these guesses. These are really good guesses. That's plus energy. Is it just lightning? It is just lightning. I thought we tried that. Okay. Clouds plus energy is lightning. Hell yeah. Blithely. That's fine. This is a nice connector piece. We will continue that. So, chat, we have a couple of things we can do. The disasters room is one of them. Chat, hopefully they've brain cells for simple one. Yeah. It's been a draining day, Mara, but look at all our letters. We have 2 new multi-type letters. We can type multiple B's, and we type multiple Q's. It's huge. I don't know what word in the entire universe is going to have more than 1 Q in it, but we're going to need to type it eventually. And we can. Now, we have the ability. So, room. Singled. Opposite meaning to singled. Close. Open. Build. Door. Walls. Singled becomes doubled. Green? Might be green. It is green. Oh no. Alright. Okay, chat. So, we have 2 new puzzle centers. These might do anything. I'm going to go through this. I want to see where this takes us, and then we're going to do these puzzle sections, alright? And we have natural disasters. Don't forget that we still have to do natural disasters. Whoa! 2059. Question mark? Okay, hold that thought. Okay. 10 rice. That becomes Thai. Okay, that becomes Thai. Now, if we go back through here, does it say 205? No, still 2059. We are still in Daedalus. What could you mean? I don't feel like going through this portal 2,459 times. Do I just, like, screenshot this and stick it in our mysteries? Like, I don't know what to do with this. And I don't know if we write it down somewhere, if we will ever remember what it is or where to find it. You'll remember for me, chat. You'll remember 2059? Okay, thanks. So, Milky. Same meaning as Milky. You could despair. Fixate. Okay, here we have the opposite meaning to fix. The present tense 8. Sure. Sure we will. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. And then opposite present tense 8. Okay. Break drink. Eat becomes drink. Yeah, okay. Opposite to eat is drink. That makes sense. So, break drink. Breakfast. Okay. Sure. Milky. More specific than right. Literal meaning of breakfast. It is true, isn't it? Jasmine? Okay. These green things? Longhorn rice? Tan and bland. Oh gosh. Now we've seen this symbol exactly once before on the right here. Let me see if I can find it in the notes. What's that? Yeah. Pretty sure that's the etymology of breakfast. If you eat for the first time. It's true. It's true. Okay. So in our notes, we have bitter, duplicate, and then the right side gets this symbolified, gives us bittersweet. So it is something similar to opposite and similar to complement of. Bitter became sweet. In this instance, we have bland, so taste related. What's the complement of bland as a taste? Tasty? Spicy? What's just spice? No? Umami. can't double M, so I can't do that. Sweet. Huh. So bitter became sweet. Bland also became sweet. Does this symbol just mean replace everything with sweet? Because it's been used for literally this outcome 2 times now. How does that make sense? I don't know. It's very funny. No, I can do that. It's the sweet operator. Yeah, it just replaces everything with sweet. What more could you want? Maybe it's like a tastier fire. It makes everything tasty by adding sugar. What if it's like an add sugar operator? Do you think that's a thing? I'd believe it. Just like the rhino operator turns everything into a rhino. It's the only way I can remember that one. Okay, water cooler. Double doors, present tense. Alright, sure. Rhymes with double. Water cooler becomes ice, right? For sure, for sure. So what is the present tense of ice? Melt? Snow? Frost? I'm not prepare for trouble and make it double. Yeah, trouble? Not trouble. Too many letters. Rubble? Marble? Water cool? No, I don't think so. Water cooler. Make water cooler. Bubble? It is bubble. Iced? So it's not like it's present tense. It's turned it into a verb? The present state of ice is iced. Like iced tea? Okay. Are these all teas? Breakfast tea, Thai tea, jasmine tea, sweet tea, iced tea, bubble tea. Okay. Time scale. Time homonym go up category. Time. What's the same sound as time? THYME becomes a herb. Herbal. I'll be impressed with the Russian caravan puzzle. Yeah, where was that one? If that's a puzzle, I've forgotten it. Okay, herbal tea, sure. So mailbox. Do not repeat? What? Okay. So on the right here, we have a really interesting puzzle. You take mailbox. We need a specific type of mail. We need a specific type of box. And they are the same thing. And we throw away one of them. So our answer for mailbox is this one thing is a type of mail and a type of box. No, the other way around. Mail is a type of this. Box is a type of this. So letter, L-E-T-T-E-R. Too many letters. Means you get a 10-letter word with 2 5-letter words repeated. Take the first 5-letter word. Yeah. That's kind of where we're on. So what's a latte? The stars always guess me, so it's more specific. So a type of mail and a type of box. Post box, post mail. No. Tried the drinks theme. Yeah, I think you're on the right track. While we're thinking about that one, badminton. So we have bad, we have mint, we have on. We take the bad and we remove 3 letters. And we have the mint, and then we have the on, and we take off 2 letters away from on. Which leaves us with mint. So why didn't they just have -5 letters? Like, this is just showing off. Okay. Give me a synonym for milky that you can do to your tea. I want to get off Mr. Bones Wilder. White. Okay. White tea. There we go. -5 letters is harder. I guess. It's green? I think we had a green somewhere, right? Bubble, iced, sweet, tan. More specific than tan. What is a type of tan? Sun? Is sun tea a thing? We haven't messed that up, right? Sun tea is a thing? I don't know. I was thinking maybe it's actually not tea, it's rice. White rice, breakfast rice, Thai rice, jasmine rice, sun rice, sweet rice, bubble rice, mint rice. I don't know. Yeah, mailbox. Type of mail. What do you send through the mail? Letters and packages, right? Letter is 6. Google says sun tea is iced tea left in the sun? That's a thing? Cards. Ooh. Iced tea can be brewed by placing bags of loose leaf tea in a large glass container with water and leaving the container in the sun for hours. This often results in a smoother flavor. An advantage that sun tea is that sun tea does not require using electricity or burning fuel. Sun tea is sometimes served with syrup or lemon. It's just like room temperature tea. That's kind of fun. Okay, well, we learned a thing today. I might try that one time. I don't have a lot of iced tea, to be honest. So I guess you get like a cold brew tea and just leave it in the sun for a while. I mean, maybe. Okay. Chat, I need a 5-letter tea. Sorry, a 5-letter type of tea. And you can... Card box? Card? It's not a tea. You can't card tea though, right? And card isn't a word. So what do we not have in here? We have breakfast tea, Thai tea, jasmine tea, sun tea, sweet tea, iced tea, bubble tea, herbal tea, mint tea, lemon, peach, black. Oh. black. Oh, blackmail and a black box. Right. Okay, I guess you can have blackmail and you can have a black box in an aeroplane. But then this would be... Our intermediate solution is black, which doesn't seem like a real word. But I guess for the sake of this puzzle, we don't need it. Alright. There's don't repeat, but black is 100% not a word. Yeah, like it's not a valid solution at our intermediate stage, which is a little bit sad. Alright. Nice. Center. Same meaning as center. Middle. Correct. Poroffabear. Poroffabear. Do we remember our symbols, chat? I'm gonna try and solve this one in my head. Forbidden. Yay. What do the symbols mean? Okay. So the first symbol is, it sounds exactly the same. So we have for. The second symbol is same meaning. Offer becomes bid. And then the third symbol is the home of. A bear lives in a den. You get forbidden. I was trying on cave. I was working on cave really hard because we've had bear in a cave before. Homonym, synonym, home of. Yeah. Okay, y'all just putting me to shame here. You got more brains than I do. Forbid cave. Okay, snake. Give me a type of snake in 5. And we need the same meaning as injured. Tiger. Venom. Rattle. Yeah, a type of snake. A viper. It could also be like a snake bite. Cobra. Because just like we had blackmail, we can have snake bite. Snake is a type of bite. Snake skin. Python. Grass. Not accepting grass. Adam. Okay. Sure. Wounded. That's all my 5-letter snakes? You didn't have an adder. This is the singled, doubled. Middle. Forbidden. Adder. Wounded. I'm not sure what the theme of this one is. Feminize God, please. Also, like, if you could actually just, like, do this, that'd be great. Adder is Viper, I claim Boston. Healthy. Okay, delightful. The opposite of healthy, and a anagram of demurred. Murdered. Murdered. Opposite of healthy. Unhealthy? Wow, for the first time, thing didn't work. Red rubbed. It is not sickness. Okay, illness? Not enough letters? Dead. Dying. Alive. Living. Injured. Wounded again. Not wounded. Unhealthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Armful? Hey, good guess. Are they all double letters in? Double D, double D, double D, double D, double D. It's got a double D in it. The opposite of healthy with a double D. Disease. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh. Well, hello. You're new. This is all new. Oh, there's green tea. We found the green tea. Okay. So. A summer place. I'm going to snooze these ads, chat, because, well, actually, do we want to keep going? I can do a little bit of overtime this time. Palace? Okay. Winter? The Winter Palace. Okay. The Winter Palace. So the B... We have found a couple of these. If you're... You got to read it more dramatically than that. The Winter Palace. Okay. Yeah, we can go a little bit over time if you're interested in hanging around. I do see my view count plummeting, as normally happens at this time of night. So I know a lot of people like finish up about now, so that's just the main reason I wanted to bring that up. Oh, hey, someone's being shot. But we can keep going for a little bit longer at least. What is the Winter City? Oh, the Winter Palace, sorry. What is the category of Winter Palace in 6 letters? I'll be here, sometimes working, sometimes not. Isn't it frozen? No. Is it castle? The reason I know it's castle is because way over near the pumpkin there was the Forbidden City was a big one saying the Forbidden City, and that was also a castle. Where do you take me? Just behind the Lamington building. Okay. Sure. Smile green. Very nice. Very, very nice. We finally opened this one up. Oh, yeah. Ho, 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 ho. That's what you were. Okay. Wait, can we open you with our last letter? Yes. Ticketborn. Now that we have our double B, we can do Ticketborn. AKA Stubborn. Ta-da! Stubborn. Now we have full access to this thing. Which, I guess just means we can connect the O room to the tree temple to nothing to nothing. Sure. Is the floor in that O room orange? Here's the O room. No. It does have the orange door next to it. Like the control center orange door, but no orange. Well, I mean, this is orange. This is one of the reasons why I had the O in orange, I guess. No, actually, to be completely honest, I didn't pick that. Everything but the floor. Yeah, everything but the floor. The unfinished panel in the O room. Yeah, if you... if you solve these ones, it closes. It's one of those... There's a line on the roof, so you solve the things under it and not next to it, so that you have the shape of the thing that you want. It's very silly, this one. We don't like this one very much. Yeah. Short becomes tall. Chop, cut. Okay. Purple smile. Wait. I can hit this. Maybe the 2059 number changed. Oh no. How do we get to 2059? We get to 2059 by running at the pumpkin. No. We get to 2059 by going to... this one? Was it behind the bumblebee? You're right. Any old place to date us. Okay, Bumblebee should be connected now, so it should be this one. Godot, not Godot return. There we go. $2,059. The reason why I thought this might be a puzzle solved counter is that in Lingo 1, there was a big counter, and when it counted down to 0, by solving like 100 puzzles throughout the entire world, you got access to level 2 through a door that appeared right here. This is not that. Apparently. Oh, heck. So. Already had that gimmick with the graveyard? That's true. Oh, we can do these ones now. It opens the year 2059. Oh, what a nightmare. What a nightmare. Wouldn't put it past them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a gourd, chat. Give me an instance of a gourd. I need 4 of them. This is probably pumpkin. No. This one? Oh. Okay, now 3 more gourds. Is a squash a gourd? Is a cucumber a gourd? Squash is a gourd. Gourds are a really big family, including pumpkins, squashes, melons, cucumbers, melon. Melon? All the viney vegetables. Are they related? Because I don't like gourds. Gourds make my mouth fuzzy. Like pumpkins and such, they make my mouth fuzzy. I do not like them. they related to each other? Not only are they related, they can crossbreed. Really? You allergic to them? I suspect so. I think so, yeah. This is why you shouldn't plant watermelon seeds and expect watermelons to come out. The thing is, I thought that gourds were, like, Afro-European, right? Really? Really? Okay. So I thought that they were from, like, North Africa and Europe, but also South America? So I'm just sort of surprised that plants from so far away could crossbreed. But maybe I'm wrong. Did we do all of this one? No. Oh, we don't have double M yet. That name Curbitaceae. Check it out at some point. I will have to. Fun fact, some of them contain a toxin. Scarecrow. And then zombie, I think it is. Skeleton. It's not skeleton. Oh, werewolf. That's right. Cat, werewolf, witch, scarecrow, and mummy. But we don't have double M. Toxin is extremely bitter, so it's easy not to get poisoned. Mischief. Rain. Casual. Purchase. Oh, here's a challenge for you, chat. Rain plus time, we cannot type it yet. Which means double M, or a double F, or a double V. Rain plus time. Honestly, I'm a little stumped. Like erosion? We could do double O. 6 letters only. Double Y, double F, double J, double M, double V, double Z. Blizzard? B-L-I-Z-Z-A-R-D. Too many letters. Rain plus time gives valleys, gorges. Yeah, I was thinking about like the effect of rain, floods, lakes, oceans. But none of them have the duplicate letters that we are missing. Caves, caverns. Atlantis? No. Perplexing. We have outrun. Oh, also casual that we can't type. Same meaning as casual. Interesting. just going through this. We've done... Did Bumble. We did that one, that one, that one. This is still an option. We did well, but we're still missing M. Going to do is now finished. Mystery. Talented needs double Y. Do we have double Y yet? No. Graveyard needs R and M. We do have multi-R. We do not have multi-M. Stormy. Alright, chat. For those of you who have stuck around, hung on well past the end, how about we have a little fun one to finish us off? Because I know a good puzzle. Know where to find a good puzzle. Aha, we can do these two as well. Is that on our list? Maybe. From start till end? Gosh, that's it. You are a delight. Okay, barcode, portray, vinegar, fortunate, shadowed, freelance, carpenter, turnpike. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Hello, welcome in. Hasco Gert? Milkshake? Year's milkshake. What was the theme? Minivan. Oh, these were all missing fish. Yes, yes, so it's the hake. That's right. Pike. The carp. The eel. The shad. Okay, yeah, we go. So coal plus a fish. It's a charcoal, right? Okay, delightful. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. We get nothing. I think we're working on something big here. This is building up towards like an ending or something. Like we've done orange, green, red, blue, teal, purple. Actually, red, green, green. We did green with the cube building behind us. No. No, this Rainbow Road is something we need M for mummy. We do. I need to find the tower. Where was the tower? You're still stuck. Okay. You see the Rainbow Road? Yeah. Where do you take me? Nowhere. Okay. No, we return to where we were. That's fine. I'm just meandering at the moment. Don't mind me. Are you new? Oh, you're here. Okay. An unsolved puzzle? Surely? Yeah. I just want to know where this goes. 4 rooms. 4 rooms again? Okay. Did you? Just zooms on over there. Okay. Sure. We've got a lot over here. It's like 6 ways to get into the forums. It just seemed like that, doesn't it? It's something else. Alright. Torso bounce. Torso bounce. Where do you find a torso? Ab jump? Let me just check my notes real quick. Opposite. Yeah, it's body. It's torso is found in the body. The rhino horn has the horn. Yeah, so this is horn rhino. Torso is the horn. Our answer is the rhino. So body. What's another word for bounce in 2 letters? Bounce. Bounce in 2 letters. There's none's probably not body. Okay, well, if that's the case, we need... It's not body up. Hi, Lily. Welcome in, by the way. Nice to see you. What's another word for bounce? Like, same meaning as bounce. Bump, jump. Then we need 2 letters for torso. Oh, what was that color earlier? Oh, pink. Nice. Not a bad color. Not a bad color. Hop, maybe? So a 3-letter place you find a torso. Hip hop. Okay. So are we in dance o'clock? Music genres? Torso bounce. Same meaning in 5. Color. Specific type plus plural. Looks like music genres, yeah. So this is going to be dance, right? Okay, blues. Okay. Delightful. Home of people. The home of people. Parrot minus 2 letters. Minus 3 letters. And anagrammed. House and trap. 3 letters only, right? Okay. Jawbreaker, reverse sweetener. Jawbreaker, remove the sweet. Rock? It literally is the sweeten function. Holy shit, that's really funny. Oh. That's really fucking funny. Oh, thank you, Panda. I need that. You can have a cryptic crack. Oh, that's really funny. That's really, really funny. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is the category of Japan? Say meaning as explode. Music genres. Pop. Sure. And country. Delightful. Proton. The opposite of a proton plus 2 letters. Electronic, okay. The opposite meaning of free. Oh, that'll be trap, right? Nice, 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 nice. Someone said that one earlier. And finally, spirit. Soul. Heck yeah, soul music. I'm rereading my Pratchett books, chat. I had to go on the train, and I decided to read a book on the train. So I picked up Men at Arms, the book, by Terry Pratchett, and it's really good. And it was so good that I just basically spent like 4 hours reading it, and then I read it on the way there, read it on the way home. Had a good time. Didn't want to stop. I got through that one, and now I'm going back and I'm reading Reaper Man. Reaper Man's kind of an earlier one. That's an interesting one. It should be welcome back, I think. I don't want to go down there just yet. Love Discord? Yeah, same. Such a good time. I'm trying to get some younger friends into it. Because they're not... Now that he's died, unfortunately, they just don't put his books in all the libraries anymore, so I have to convince people to read them. Much unfortunate. I don't know what to do with this one, chat. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Oh, this is 4 rooms. Maybe? Is this lost? Oh, maybe. Is not 4. It's the 4-letter word looking at these things, and with the smiley face we do actually rotate to see it. Room? It can be obvious once we know what the rooms are. Look at the 4 rooms, see if there's a letter for each room. Remember the 4 rooms had a word that was odd out. We thought that was the case, but it just wasn't. Like, dance was one of them. I'm not convinced that it is 4 rooms. This is not the color of 4 rooms. Nothing in this painting is the color of 4 rooms at all. You know? It's blue and white, and 4 rooms is orange. Or amber, I suppose. What I want to do... But H in 4 rooms? It was then A, the letter A. Done with it? Yeah. What I want to do is this one. Yeah. Hello, welcome to Inspirations. Songbirds and Snakes, Baldur's Gate, Poke Toads, Night something, Deathloop, Poker Clown, Ballatoro, Break Bills. What's Break Bills? Veilguard, Mistborn, Onyx Storm, Thunderhead, and the last one, Night Carnival. Now we think this is Market? No, Circus. That's right, Circus. Night Circus. Okay, cool. Did that get us anything? No, no, of course not. Why would you expect anything from this? Of course not. There's an N up there? There is an N up there. If we put the N in here, it opens this hole in the floor. But then I don't have an N anymore. I can show you where that goes. That goes to the control center. I think there's a light flickering around here. It's bothering me a little bit. This one? Yeah. Pop shop. So if we go... Oh, yep. It teleports us here. Can you collect your N from a distance? Quite a limited thing. But all it is a... No, I can't even reach it from here. So I can't retract it from there. Alright, well, that's what I wanted to do with that. So that's fine. The next one that I wanted to check was... I had it written down. Wait, talented? Oh, the Stormy. The Stormy. That's right, that's right. So we need to go to... Daedalus. No, not Daedalus. Control Center. We hawk a left. We go right down here. We go through the Mystery Spiral. Which brings us to Catastrophes with our multi-X. Catastrophes say, wind. What's more windy than wind? More windy than wind. Also, what happens cloud plus energy? Hurricane. It's not hurricane. Interesting. Cyclone? Not cyclone. Interesting. Oh, it's a tornado. Of course it's a tornado. And more cloud is lightning. We had that one earlier. Tornado. Eh? Thundercloud, storm, thunderstorm. Tsunami. Typhoon. It's so many letters, chat. E. 9 letters. 9-letter wind events. No! Okay. Whirlwind. Whirlwind it is. There we go. Okay. Delightful. And a blizzard. Double Z! Double Z! Meeting time got to disappear. Bye, OXD. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. We need a double Z. That's, something that I was not expecting to find here. I know exactly where to get the double Z. We just saw it like 10 minutes ago in Daedalus. Actually, it's inside a building in Daedalus near the pumpkin. Let me find that. The easy way to get there is this way. And then we go... Pumpkin. Into the pumpkin. Find the path. No. Where were you? You were just here, were you not? Were you not? You. Were you not? Heck. Okay, chat, there is a building somewhere inside Daedalus. That we need to get inside of. Here's 4 rooms again. Not what we need. Okay. Where were you then? Not the pumpkin. Not this one. Negative blue? Not negative blue. Oh. Can I have farewell now? With a multiple B. Multi-B. Oh, that's such a mystery to me. Okay, that's promising. That's something to do. That's the F building. That's Godot. Where is Rainbow Road? Over there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cut stones. Cut stones. It's chopsticks. This one was solved, I think, by OXD last time. Heck! You're meant to open things. Okay, you did. Thank goodness. Chopsticks. Shoelaces. Headphones. Answers. Okay, can you see this little hole in the hedge in front of us through the wall? This is 2 more colors for our smiley face. That's the last 2 colors for our smiley face. Okay. I didn't expect that to work. There it is. There it is. Okay. Orange, brown. Orange, brown, orange, brown, orange, brown. No, amber. Amber, brown. A, B. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. A, B, A, B, A, B. How do I get to the other side of this? You know, a minute. A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. No, not gonna be any more. No. I'm lost again. Hedge maze? Oh, for a hedge maze. Give me a hedge maze, please. A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B. It's Muscato. You able to find nothing in this game? You sort of get an intuition, and that's the best you have. A, B, A, B, A, B. And we are in Daedalus, which is, like, specifically incredibly difficult to navigate by design. And it's much more open than it once was. We've done a lot of work, and every time we go back into Daedalus, we do a little bit more work, and it gets a little bit more open. For example, this is now a crossroads, which takes us to completely different parts of the map. And a lot of things just teleport us weird places. I'm going to sneak around the back of you, no? This is what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. We can check this. 2059, still 2059. Was it you? We were there like 3 times. And now it's gone. Negative red? No, that's positive red. I don't want gray. I want gray. I don't want red. Okay. If you're you, where am I? It's not this one, is it? No. Alright, reset. Go this one. There we go. Okay, don't have to remember how we got here. There's the Z. Okay, this is it, chat. This is the Z that I've been looking for forever. And just outside is this thing that we were looking for forever. So our 2 colors that we had there was what? Amber, brown, AB, ABOI something. ABOI something. Avoid? It could be a C. OCB? What was the other word for black? Ebony. Okay, so OCE. A something OCE. Oh. What color is this? Cream. White. Mayonnaise. We had ivory earlier? Yeah, ivory. Now I've lost the other side of it again. Wasn't this one, was it? No, this is all the way over here. Oh yeah, by the way, the amber and brown. It was amber and brown, I thought so. This is another part of this thing, I think. A, B. I feel like above is the best guess we have so far. Snake is the maze, right? No, snake is where I want to be, sure. Snake is actually super useful. I don't know why I don't come here more often. Yeah, snake is quite good. Abode. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, definitely amber brown. A, B. A, B, O. Amber brown orange always. And then just some sort of white color. A, B, O. Something E. Abode. Okay. D for dust, maybe? Color you're looking for is called Daisy. It is. It is. Because we had that way back when... Also, hello. Welcome in, Lolse. How you doing? Lolseve? Lolseve? Way back in this one... One of these was, in fact, Daisy. Alrighty, let's go 5. Let's go this color. Get that one. Let's color pick it. D, E, O. Okay, nice. Merged and sorted. Do we like that? Does that make sense to us? Not convinced. Alright. That did not open anything. Also, this has multi-solve. I don't know why this has multi-solve. I don't know what it could possibly be looking at. It might be the case that the A-B we found is not the only first 2 letters. So what is another word that we could theoretically find in a different part of the maze, which would give us a different word that ends in ODE? Do we know any 5-letter words that end in ODE? ODE, ODE, ODE. Something, something, ODE. Green temple, please. Avoid? A V? No, it's OID, not ODE. Hey, Wordle Solver, Wordle Solver. I'm really curious about this now. Erode? E-R-O-D-E? bode, anode, diode, epode, erode, geode, spode, trode. Could N for brown? No, maybe it might be a thing we've not found before. I definitely feel like it is oops, sorry. I definitely feel like it's a thing we have not found yet. So, no way of getting over there. Wait, that door's open now. Why is that open? Where am I? There's Lamington. This is double stack blue building. Door is open opposite the double stack blue building. Hi. Not here. Double stack blue building. Right there. Okay, we can try this. Not erode. What's the other one I had? Anode, diode. Those don't feel right anyway. Geode, maybe? What? 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 That doesn't open this door, but the ODE does. Okay, so why is the easy solution less of a solution than the hard solution? What? So if I type it too fast, it just enters a different thing in. Alright. So I want to be over there. So what is this white building with a blue hat? White building with a blue hat. White building with a blue hat. White building with a blue hat. There should be a way up into the overworld. Right around one of these corners. Here we are. White building with the blue hat. This one. Godot building. Godot, beyond the Godot building. Godot building is near the purple building. Okay, we can get that pretty easy. So here's the purple building. Take a left. It's Godot building. Beyond the Godot building is a return path. Beyond the Godot building in this direction is sweet fuck all. Blue teleporters? Okay, we can go to the other side of the blue teleporters. This uses the pumpkin patch, because of course it does. That's just grey. So we go through blue to end up at this one, go through blue to end up at that one. Exactly where we were, instead of at the negative blue. Why are we not at positive blue? Thought we would be at negative blue. I do apologize for not being able to give y'all word puzzles while I just get lost in Daedalus forever. He does frustrate me some. Welcome back. Bye. Hi, greetings, old friend. Double G. Greetings, old friend. Is the mirror to farewell, little lamb? Greetings, old friend. Greetings, old friend. Remember, greetings, old friend. Where was that? That was near Pumpkin, right? Was it near Pumpkin? Greetings, old friend. Greetings, old friend. It was somewhere around here. We only went there like 4 times today. After we unlocked a new area. Oh, now we're on the other side. Drat! We did it! We aboded and we have a V. Heck yeah. And it opened the path for us, which is the most strange thing. Terry Kavanagh. Holy shit, we got a V, chat. That's going on the list immediately. Heck yeah, we got a V. Look at all the things we've done, chat. Look at all the things we've done. We've done so much. V, 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 V. How long were you holding on to that Harry Kavanagh joke? So, colors in the green hedge? Yes. What you are? I can't find. There's a double side one. So it just came through. Right, to go be this one over here. Yes, this is orange. Sorry, amber and brown. Yeah, we found this one before we found the other one. Again, maybe that's how we got a bow to unlock the V. I think that's what it is. I think that was how we got the thing we need. So if can I hack you apart? No. You're right there, right? Ode should open. Yeah, okay. So I did this one through the wall to get ODE to open that one. Oh, it was this that it opens. I see. So if you put ODE, it opens the purple door here. And if you put abode, it opens the purple door here. Which is what let us get in to get the V. Okay, now how do we get through this one? Very unusual. Delightful. Delightful, delightful, delightful. So, with that done, we now have this access, which lets us go to this hedge maze, which we still gonna go that way. What are you? You are the purple building. We've been circling around you a little bit. You are a blue building with a black hat. Or a navy hat. Or a checkerboard hat. It's really hard to see. Okay, so flesh with a brown hat. So let's call this a steak building. Steak building next to a teal building with a black hat. No. Yeah. Steak building next to a teal building with a black hat. Nothing over... That might be it? No. Steak building? so a teal building with a black hat. I don't see that anywhere. Is it behind this, maybe? Another tower in the hedge maze? There is. I can't see that tower from here. How come I can't see that tower from here? How come I can't see the hedge maze from here? Is Daedalus two different worlds? Daedalus is level 2. It's really similar to level 2, but it's mandatory. The queue, the purple queue, the single type queue, was found inside Daedalus. So it's not optional. That's the tower. It's on the other side of the Rainbow Road. Still no teal building. Alright. To get there, we go via the corridor. We go to... Gotta be S, right? Oh, we can solve U now. Colorful. Oh, you're just here? I'm tiring pretty quickly, chat. What's another word for colorful? Involves a double letter that we found today, basically. So a B, a Q, or a V. Double V for colorful is vivid. Heck yeah. Oh. Alright. I guess sometimes you just keep... Yeah, you just keep winning. Sometimes you just get an easy J. Alright. We'll add that to the list. J, 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 J. Okay, today is a good day. Today's a great day, isn't it? You're tight. I, too. I just want to see where the stake building is. If we can get to the stake building... It must be... It is you. Okay. You are next to the pumpkin. I was in the right place. I just didn't go through the wall. Okay, sure. Whatever. So the pumpkin is on this side of the Rainbow Road, alongside the tower. Okay. I wish I had a map. Oh, I'm still so salty that having seen that one other stream where they had a map somehow, and I have no idea how they got a map, and it's infuriating to know that there is a map and we just have no way of knowing what the map is for a while. Brown, orange, pure white. Navy. How to get the map? No, don't worry. We'll get there eventually. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Rainbow Road has the teal with the black cap. Wait, what? Yeah. Teal hat with the black cap. But how on earth did we how did we see that? That can't be right. It's too small. It's too small to be the building that we saw. I'm perplexed. This looks kind of like a stake building over there. I think maybe it was behind that. So it is beyond spawn. There's this building with the white arena is spawn. There's the checkerboard building. The green temple. Okay. I'm trying to read this rainbow building. I believe that is rain. Red, amber, ivory, navy. So this thing that I'm looking at here, this Rainbow Road building over here, or this scarf, rainbow scarf, is not an accessible location. This is a place you only teleport to from other places. Black, white, orange, brown. Brown, orange, B-O-I-E? B-O-I-E, is that a word? B-O something E? B-O-R-E? Mystery. You sure the building between rain and teal isn't... And where on earth were we standing such that we saw that? I think you're right. I think you were correct. But I don't understand. Okay, so in that case, we just go to Pumpkin, come outside Pumpkin, and then have a look over there. Alright, we can try that. How do I escape the maze? Oh hey, your thing. What noise does a cow make? Like at the very end, you solve a puzzle that goes A, A, B, B, C, C, D, D. Allows you to collect the number 1. I have thought that this game would very happily start to integrate numbers. If it could. Okay. Cow goes moo. Did that change anything? Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Green temple. Steak, steak. Teal with a hat. So in that case, the one next to the teal building with the hat should be... Well, there's the castle. Okay, so we're directly opposite the castle with the ending in it. Tucked away behind a I saw this building. The not quite a steak building. Okay. Beehive, beehive, beehive. Okay, I know where this one is. I know where this one is with the gold building with the black hat. I know where you are. Yeah. You're this way. This one. We walk through this, we go to the other side of it. Yep. Means that this is a teal building with a black hat. It's the D6 disaster room. Zen, yes, hello. Can't you make a map yourself? I already feel bad whenever I pull open the journal and start writing in it. Because I feel like me writing things is, like, not content. Farewell, little lamb. That's new. I seen screenshot from above. Perhaps. Like this. Okay. Just want to find goodbye, old friend. Yeah, I want it. I want it. I know where it is. I vaguely. It's in my brain. There's a place that we have been several times. It just could be anywhere. It's not near Rainbow Portal. Not near Return Path. Wasn't there a Farewell Little Lamb earlier today? Yes. So the Farewell Little Lamb is what I'm looking for. And the question mark, question mark, question mark should become Goodbye Old Friend. It was the sideways panel? Yeah, I know about the sideways panel. We don't have enough information for that one. Okay. What if I go backwards through the... Okay, just the... It's fine. Oh, where did we go today? Salt and Pepper seems like a promising place to start. Oh, yeah, everywhere. True. Was it through this path? No. Quite specifically, no. Oh, concealed is hidden. Concealed, 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 concealed. Concealed to hidden. Concealed to hidden. Okay, where are you? You're right near the main door to this place. Is where you are. Not that one, at least. Okay. You're still shut? This is new. Not the same place as it was last time. Where were you? Where were you? Not here, for sure. While I'm wondering, chat, what words do you think we're going to get with a double J? Because double J should be used to solve something eventually. But I'm not sure what. Jojo? I guess. Juju? You're open. You're open? You're open now. Why are you open now? What compelled you to change? Are you a backwards door? You are. Teal, yeah, okay. Something has opened this, and I cannot tell you what. It could be any of the themed temples that we did. It could be any of bookshelf. Could be any of the themed temples. Could be any of the letters that we found. Store. Oh. Case. No. Store. Nook note. accepting any of these. Mar? Nope. Three letters. Actual book titles? I don't know about that. This is specific, right? It is more specific. So more specific than a book. I think cook is one. Yeah, so a cookbook. A school book. No, school is 6 letters. Most 5 there. No? School book, workbook. Yep, okay. Logbook. Now we're working on it. Logbook, workbook. No workbook? Notes? It's like alphabetical or something? Or are they just... How is notebook not an answer? So 5-letter something book. School book, cookbook, logbook. 5-letter books. Oh, heck. Wait, ad break. Oh, we're so over time, chat. We are so over time. History? History book? I've only got 5 letters. Scrap? Match? Oh, match. Novel? Doesn't like match? Oh, we do have a 6. Math. Roman. I missed any? Novel? A novel book? Check. Yep. Okay, checkbook. Yeah, we use the American spelling, of course. So if this is alphabetical, check your L, I'm going to pick your S, 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 T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Pocket? This looks alphabetical. Scratch. Okay, I like that. Ah, too many. Sketch. Sketchbook. I'll call that a team effort. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So we need books that have letters that are at the end of the alphabet. Rule. Rule book? Not a rule book? Oh, okay. Start of the alphabet. Phone? Phone? Yearbook? Yearbook. We're getting a lot of them. I think we know what we're doing here. So it's near the end of the alphabet. It's got a Y. Tearbook. Scrap. Do you have scrapbook? We do have scrapbook. Sketchbook. It's after S before Y. Text? Thought I had that one. Okay. Between S and T. So it's either a 5-letter T or a 5-letter S. Spell? Oh. And it's got more than K, right? Story? I hate that that's it, okay? I think, like, I call a lot of things school books. Like, instead of a textbook, it's a school book. But okay, sure. Sure. So that leaves us with, before C, so an A, B, or a C book. Then we have 2 before L, after C, before L. Audio book? Sure. Color book, black book? Color book? No, it's not taking any of those. So... Wait, C-O-L, we'll do this one. Foreign book? I thought about that. But it would have to go... between L and P, right? We just don't have space for it. An address book is another thing. A guest book? Ooh. Okay. Good guess. So between G and L. Guidebook. Oh, alright. So much for a holy book. Okay, that leaves us with just the last one, which is the start of the alphabet. A, B, or C. I liked audio. Class book. We have textbook. I'm trying to. No. Bound? Not bound. It's really late, chat. I want to hit caps lock just so we can get this done and I can leave. Well, I'm thinking an adult book? Maybe. The next time, main thing we want to do is get ZZZ in Daedalus. We probably need to go back to hotshots as well. We did that. We've got to try the last unyielding. That's still important. LCG is done. We did Bumble. Okay. It's not adult. Like an address book is a real thing. Blank. Bank. Check. Check but American. Check but British. Paper. Types of book. Pop-up book. Kids book. Chant book? Oh, I like that. It fits alphabetically, but it's not accepted. Guy? Oh? I'm gonna caps lock this so we can get the first letter. C. It is a C book. Copybook? Chart? He's not accepting chart. Charm book? Canon book? Cheer book? What's a cheer book? Cheer wouldn't fit alphabetically either, unfortunately. Carry book? Doesn't like carry. Comic book. That's not alphabetical. That's not alphabetical. It's not alphabetical. Thanks, game. That's so annoying. Okay, well, we finally have another shortcut through Daedalus. Huzzah. Now we can go either side of this building to get to the same thing. And I want to open north, right? South. I think we need to keep south open. Impossible game. It's not playing by its own rules. I'm really disappointed. You could have quite easily just swapped the position of these two pillars, and it would have worked. And maybe this is just an oversight. Fuck. So that implies that this one will eventually open from the other side, from the maze side, from the honeycomb side. um... Now, where's the heck? Where's the heck? Oh gosh, you can tell I'm slowing down so much. I want this farewell little lamb. I don't know where it is. Was it on the roof of the entry? Was it down this way into this daedalus? No, that's 4 rooms. What about the other way? Nope. Not at all. Okay. Let me guess. We can get Z, right? No. We can't yet get Z. Okay. So we have an F, we have a Y, we have an M are available to us. Multi-X and multi-Z are not yet available to us, even though I know where the Z is. I want to check out J. That's L. Second star on the right, straight on until morning. Sure. What? We can't get the K, but we have the K. Did we cheat for the K? Did we sequence break for a multiple K? What does that mean? Say what you see and only what you see. Okay. Sure. That was vivid, right? I don't believe that. There's always more to find. Okay, H. Light. Where are my feet? This game seems designed to infuriate you. It's got a lot going on, that's for sure, that's for sure. Where are my feet? Negative plural are. Where minus a letter? Feet minus 3 letters? Here is. Mine becomes your. F. Feet minus 3 letters becomes F. Here is your F. Why is it is? Oh, okay. R is, yep, okay, sure. In that box. You remember how I was pointing at that purple cube earlier and saying this purple cube is really suspicious and I don't know what to do about it? Well, apparently, the F is in there. I have no idea how we would do anything about that. Cue Eric Andre on the fence. Maybe it was this thing, mystery become Ream, and this is now different, now that we have done that. It's no different to me. It's not eating our letters. Try jumping on it. The feet is a clue. Possibly. Keep in mind that there is almost no chance that it would let us get a multiple F the first time we got here. Maybe you gotta look down. Not so, not so. It might be underneath this somehow. Maybe I can get to underneath this place. I do know how to check that. What we can do is we jump over here. Go out the back. On this thing. Alright. Don't see it. There's nothing underneath the lettuce maze at all. Maybe it's an alternate solution to Rubik's Cube. Okay, I'm gonna write that on the list. And I'm very sorry to say, chat, I am done. I am very spent. I believe we can't do this one, right? No, we can't remember yet, because we don't have double M. Neat. That was fun. Hi, chat. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I should not be up this late, but I am. Thank you all for being here. It's been a delight to have you here. Getting very tired. It's only 5 p.m. Yeah, it's halfway to 2 a.m. here. I may have stuffed up in that by staying up this late, I'm probably going to have a very slow day tomorrow, as expected, which means I may not get my indie write-up done tomorrow either. I will definitely try. You're still in Japan time. Oh, you went to Japan, did you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'd love to hear all about that. Unfortunately, I'm going to bed right now. So, for the sake of looking after myself, I will not... Model's lagging again. I'll not ask too many details. Yeah, I'm going to keep working on my indie write-up. Because that seems important to me. So many letters? So many letters. I found Farewell Little Lamb in the VOD. It's at 4:30-ish. 4:35-ish. Is that 4 hours 35 or 4 minutes 35? Because if it's 4 minutes, no wonder we didn't remember it. Just time to say goodbye. Good being time. Have a good night. Thank you so much, OXD. Look, thank you everybody for being here. It's absolutely wonderful. Absolutely delightful. I'm trying to find you a little raid target. 4 hours 35? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, it's no wonder we didn't remember it then. Surely only have one stream left. We still have like 5 endings remaining, unfortunately. Because of the 12 endings, we have 4. So there's a lot of endings we don't have. And then there's all the smiley faces, and we don't know what that is either. So it goes. All right. I'm gonna raid you into somebody new. There are multiple endings in Lingo 2. Well, we keep getting fake endings. I could have shown you one right at the end there, but I didn't. Actually, I know a really quick way to show you an ending. I can show you an ending like before the raid timer runs out. Let me. Oh heck, I've lost track of everything. Things not to do while half asleep. Okay, it's fine. It's going up there. It's going up there. We go over here. We go up here. We go play. We go here. We go back. We go the words. We run over here. It says the end. You see, it's the end. But if we hit it, it says the end. But you see, there's this not symbol above it because this is not the end. And if we go to the control center, we currently have 4 of them, and presumably there are 12. So we have the graveyard, we have all letters in the Sun Temple, we have the whole of Rainbow Road, I guess you could call it. It was like a test on these operators, and then this one here is the blue ending, which is the words. The end is not the end, is not the end, is not the end. It's true, it's true. So we still have, 8 more of them to do. Huzzah. Okay, so I need you all. Oh. You did it wrong. Okay, I'm going to raid y'all over to Switchleaf. Switchleaf is somebody I know vaguely familiar with via Ellie's stream. They've raided in, we've seen them occasionally in chat. They seem to be doing... They're playing Hellblade, and honestly, I kind of want to know what Hellblade is all about. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to see how that's going. I'm not going to hang around too much. I'm just going to be like having it on while I pack up because it's quite late. But I will see you next time. Oh, heck. Oh, shit. That's pretty awful that I just did that. Just dropped something valuable. It's fine. It's fine. Here's a raid message. I'll see you next time, chat. Yeah, probably tomorrow for like Silk Song or something. Maybe we'll do this PAX review. I'm gonna record that. So if don't be too scared about missing it because it will be recorded. But oh gosh, I need sleep, chat. I need sleep. I'll see you next time. Bye. Bye. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you. I love you platonically. It's been great. See you later. Bye.